I feel you, Brady. I'm trying to get there, man. I'm trying to get there. Fantasy League? Good luck. Shout out to Slack also. What's good, Hydra? All right, let's look through a little bit of, I can't spoil Spider-Man 2 because I haven't played it, but yes, if you play Spider-Man 2, please don't spoil. That'll be an automatic ban. The ban will be lifetime, so just don't do it, you know? Shout out to King Baka. No, this isn't the last one. No, I'm gonna continue to go really as long as it makes sense to. The song request reward is there as well if you want to do that. Have you seen the 2K Fumble Dimension videos? Jordan retired as a 70 overall at 31. That's hilarious. So we left off LeBron James. Shout out to Sis for the 43 months. LeBron James won Finals MVP. Before that was Charlotte, of course, with Tim Duncan and Steph. Dirk finally got his. He barely got his at the very end. The Magic also just barely got theirs. They are also pretty much done winning championships. Shout out to Jack for the gift. The Bulls repeated. That's right. These were the off-screen titles, though. These don't really count. These are the ones that they won and nobody was paying any attention because we couldn't, because they weren't on screen. Shout out to Nemesis for the sub. Memphis also won in 2009. So they have 2 titles. Kobe and LeBron only have 2 titles together. So here's some of the history if you want to pause later and go back through it. We did start at 1984. So the Lakers, of course, right in their dynasty. I think we started in 84. You're going to do a VOD on the Heatles. That Carmelo video can't be lost to history. Which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? Of course, Kevin Love won MVP, which y'all voted on that, I believe. I think y'all voted. Oh no, the online 2K League is still going. I was never going to stream it, but it's still going. Shout out to Ken G's for the 9-month total. Y'all voted on Kevin Love for MVP, and then LeBron shut all that down in the NBA Finals. So these are some of the MVPs you can look at. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, I am gonna turn that into a video. I am gonna turn that into a video for sure. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. Just looking at some of the rosters so y'all can refresh from where we are. Of course, Pau Gasol is gonna retire. He's a Sixers lifer. Shout out to Coyote for 14 months. Kyle Lowry is in Milwaukee along with Porzingis and Wiggins, so they actually have a decent team. Oh, and Devin Booker too. So Devin Booker's 20 years old. They just drafted him. What's good, Ivan? The Wizards are just, this is just a whole lot of mid going on here. Mid guard. Paul George left the Bulls and I let that happen. The Cavaliers have Julius Randle. Nobody cares. The Celtics lost Kevin Durant. Hey, where did KD go, y'all? Did we ever watch KD on his new team? He went to the Thunder, didn't he? Chris Paul is oof. Oof, oof, oof. Hold up, timeout. It is looking like my trade did not save. Oh, this is unfortunate. Let me back out of this real quick because Chris Paul is supposed to be on the Clippers still. Shout out to Jack for the gifts, by the way. He's supposed to definitely be on the Clippers. And I don't feel like doing that trade right here. My NBA eras. There's the Clippers because I was making that trade. Yeah, that trade was supposed to, but none of these look like I've touched them in a long time. So, that's unfortunate. Well, let me see if I can do that real quick. That's annoying. That's really, really annoying. Chris Paul is supposed to be there still, even though they're not doing anything. Yeah. Why didn't that save? Did I get sidetracked? Let's see. I guess I got sidetracked when I was doing that. It was supposed to be some BS trade that allowed Clippers. It was supposed to be some BS trade that allowed Chris Paul. If not, I'm gonna just let him rock on the Pacers, whatever, because they wasn't winning anything anyway, so I would just let that go. If so, he's not here either. Hey yo, where did Chris Paul go? Cliff? Am I blind? He was supposed to. Okay, so new challenge. We're gonna have to find Chris Paul. Shout out to Ghost Killer for the 18 months. Feed expert. Where did Chris Paul go? We will be looking through these rosters to find him. The Atlanta Hawks still have Kevin Love and Yao Ming. They did not win a title yet. They got close. What's good, Dragon? The Jazz, most depressing roster. On the team, Kemba Walker smiling as usual. I don't remember him going to Sacramento, but whatever. That's also a thing. I'm gonna see if I can find him through the roster search first, because we needed to look through these teams anyways to refresh ourselves. I didn't remember this either. Carmelo Anthony also went to the Lakers, which the last time we left off, apparently that happened. But yeah, him and Greg Oden are a duo now. So yeah, if you remember that, then you know, good on you. But I didn't remember that. I didn't do it, and I don't remember it. That did happen. Okay. The Mavs are falling apart. Chris Bosh. They don't have John Wall anymore. I do remember that. Kyrie Irving is on Denver. Yeah, something is amiss. And this is where Chris Paul was. Then I traded him to the Clippers. However, he is no longer on the Clippers. This is a funny team right here. The Detroit Pistons, when we left off, they did draft Giannis. And so they also have Embiid and Cat. So they have probably the biggest team in the league. What's good, Eli? They have the biggest team in the NBA by far. Did Chris Paul go to China? The Rockets have Jokic and Gobert. And Chris Duhon running point, so that's pretty nasty. Russell Westbrook is left to his lonesome in San Antonio. Blake Griffin, this Suns team has remained. KD went to the Thunder. Shout out to OD. What's good? Just popped in. Walking. Yes, we will finish Walking Dead. You know what? Why don't we finish Walking Dead before October is over? Fuck it, we ball, right? KD and Anthony Davis with DeAndre Jordan. John Wall went to the Blazers, that's right. So he's playing with Stoudemire. He hopped to another big man. So Chris Paul went to the Warriors with Kawhi Leonard and Dirk. Did that happen, or am I tripping? Because I did not do this. I did not. I think Double D. I promise on everything I own. So 5 days ago, because I was gonna stream 5 days ago, and I traded Chris Paul from the Pacers to the Clippers, and I come back and he is magically on the Warriors. I promise I didn't do this. But okay, so yeah, I don't know how this happened. Shout out to Cliff for the 34 months. I'm gonna let it rock. Because I don't feel like messing with contracts right now. This is pretty spooky if I don't say so myself. But yeah, Chris Paul is a Warrior. He was on the Pacers, and then I traded him to the Clippers, and I turned the PS5 off and come back to y'all on stream, and he is on the Warriors. This is the most peculiar event in stream history. I didn't do it. No, I didn't do it. And just to look at it, check out his player card. Obviously, the Pacers thing didn't happen because he left the Clippers to go to the Pacers in free agency, but I vetoed that. Wow. All right. Well, Dirk might get another ring. I'm so serious right now. I'm being dead serious. I didn't do that. I wanted him back on the Clippers. I would not have done this. The Warriors were building just fine themselves, but I'll let that rock then. Whatever. That's like the what do you call it? That's like the Howard Isley event. Let's see. Social media. After trading away, yeah, see, look, here we go. After trading away Chris Paul, the Pacers might be a little thin at point guard, you think? But I didn't do this though. This is the problem. I sent him to the Clippers. Hey, yo, Warriors give up Dante Cunningham to Pacers for Chris Paul. I did not trade him to Golden State. They just erased the Clippers shit from history, fam. That's crazy. They erased the Clippers thing from history. That is nuts. Here it is. There's the trade. Dante Cunningham for Chris Paul, but either I had a fugue state like Walter White, or the PS5 has taken matters into its own hand. Oh, this is a banger, by the way. This is the banger of bangers. Paul George and Damian Lillard play together. Did we already get a season of this or nah? I think we already got one season of this. I don't know. Pelicans are still a thing. The Magic are still a thing. Jimmy Butler's on the Wolves and he's staying this time. DeMarcus Cousins and Clay gonna try to build. And LeBron James and Kobe Bryant are trying to repeat. So that's pretty much it. Steph Curry still on the Hornets. He is the cover athlete. Shout out to Mr. Bean. I don't know if I can contact Mr. Bean anymore. It's been a while since I talked to him, but he did make this 2K16 cover. And yeah, that's it. So who won the championship? The Grizzlies. So I guess that means technically we have a ring ceremony to attend. Dirk does have help. I want to ask if any of y'all have Spider-Man, but I don't want to open the door for spoilers. All right, let's get the ring ceremony. Grizzlies, Jazz, Kings, Grizzlies is right here. Kings, Grizz. Not gonna finish this season today because I do have a friend's podcast to hop on. In a little bit, so I won't finish this tonight. I will try to finish it tomorrow. Shout out to Tanner for the sub. If y'all know UTX JG the Don, his pod. All right, Jake Purdue, I believe is the coach. You should stream Spider-Man. Technically, I could because I have not started it, so I really could stream Spider-Man. I'm still finishing number 1. So this is a coach, I guess. Tyler Johnson snuck his way onto the Grizzlies because I don't remember that, but whatever. Okay, TJ is an NBA champion. I didn't also remember that he's been in the league that long, or he was in the league at that time. Okay, they say he was, so we're gonna let it rock. No, not the Gaming Illuminati podcast. It's his individual thing that he does. Reggie Bullock was also a member of the Grizzlies. Once again, it feels like he would have helped. Oh, hey, y'all see Adam Silver's face? I feel like we haven't seen that before. That hug he got shocked him. I don't think we've seen that animation. Anderson Varejao was on the Grizzlies with LeBron at the time of winning the title. There's just a whole lot that I don't really remember. Okay. They say it happened, so I'm gonna let it rock. Continue. Island owner Reggie Bullock. He pawned the championship ring for it. Okay. Udonis Haslem. He actually helped them win that title. So he was I actually brought him back manually because he tried to leave and he was vital to them winning that title. So yes, Udonis Haslem, NBA champion. Tyson Chandler they traded Michael Redd for him, and people thought it was the wrong move. They gave up one of the big 3 for a big presence. It worked out. They got their second chip. And then now I assume we get to the rest of the starters. Kobe. 2-time NBA champion Kobe. At a certain point, it looked like he wasn't gonna win any titles. He's now got 2. And he's still working. Shout out to Traps for the 11 months. And of course, LeBron, number 2. We'll see if him and Kobe can get the 3-peat in. I don't think we have a natural 3-peat champion unless I'm tripping. Because even the Lakers back in the day, I don't know if they 3-peated. Not gonna lie, this is a mid team outside of LeBron and Kobe. No soundboard. You can't hear the soundboard? Let me see. Oh, you're right. I was definitely playing the soundboard and it was not playing. Let's see here. Let's see if this one works. I love it. There we go. Okay. Thanks for pointing out that the soundboard wasn't working, because Shane Battier, was he on this team? Was Shane Battier on this team? I don't recall that. I do want to take a second to point out that this game looks so much better than NBA 2K24, and that's disappointing, but I guess Battier left. Oh, whoops. I don't need to do that. Do I? We just go to Simcast. Sim it up. Yeah, I forgot Shane Battier was on this team. I don't know where he went. And their first game, it looks like we might be able to actually jump into. and do a yeah, the downgrade is insane this year. It's one of the worst downgrades I've seen. Okay, let's jump. So let's jump. Let's make sure that everyone. Randy Foye at point guard. LeBron James on the bench. How about no? Who is this at? Marvin Williams. Oh my god, they are cooking nothing. So we're gonna do that. And then we are going to go timeout because this is nasty. 1984 we started this. Shout out to MeFlo. What's good, man? Hope you're good as well. Music 2K is up, so if you want to recommend songs and whatnot. Should we do a bet on this one? This will be a rolling bet. We'll do a rolling bet for this one. And since we're now in game, let's make sure they don't have Kemba Walker trying to guard LeBron or JJ Redick. You know what? Draymond can guard him, but then who does that leave here? That leaves... Good luck. Have fun. Just have fun. Just go out there and have fun, Sacramento. This is not 2K24. No, this is me continuing the sim from 2K23. Nice Halloween scoreboard as well. Yeah, it's just vibes for Sacramento. Have you ever started in 02? I don't think so. I don't believe I've ever started in 02. I've started in the 2010s. I've started in 97. Have any of y'all figured out what you're being for Halloween yet? As we see the Halloween scoreboard and the Grizzlies with a chance to tie and put us on a bet. The Memphis Grizzlies scoring drought. They have not scored in 46 minutes. Yeah, you're right. We did do the 04 sim. And Kobe starts the season with a turnover. He has been looking a bit washed up. Lance Stevenson for 3. That won't go. A bag chaser? Real. So Draymond has the lockdown on Braun. Tyson Chandler, I guess, has Kemba Walker on him. That's interesting. Tyson looking like he wants to get into the business of three-pointers. They're not going to be able to rebound against this lineup. LeBron, this is for the lead. Draymond would have probably dapped him up if he hit that. Redick looking stolen by Braun. 32 seconds. Braun with Stevenson on the fast break. And let's go ahead and start a bet. Why not? We know 90% of the chat is made up of gambling, Twitch gambling degenerates. Shout out to Sec. What's good? So you have 1 minute to bet. LeBron on Stevenson. A story as old as time itself. I guarantee you one day some of us are gonna really confuse LeBron James for a canon Grizzlies player. Because we've now seen him on the Grizzlies in 3 sims, I think. 97 sim, this one. And I'm pretty sure in a random sim we did, he went to the Grizzlies as well. So it really does feel like we are headed towards confusing things a bit. Your bet has 20 seconds left. I just did try to turn the HD60 up a little bit. And the 09 when he went there as well. All right, premiere week. Just like real life, I am ready. My body is ready. Kemba on Braun. Braun has a couple of defensive player of the years up to his name. Green. I'm not really sure what the option is here. They're gonna use Redick and Kemba like Steph and Clay. They're locked up so far. Tyson Chandler is in drop. Kemba with Kobe and LeBron there. Rebound Udonis. The champions have a chance for a walk-off bucket on ring night. LeBron fading, gets a 3-up, and we will be headed to OT. There were opportunities. And this is 2K16 soundtrack that's playing at the moment, which wasn't supposed to be playing. I did not know this was in 2K16. It wasn't supposed to be playing during the sim. I didn't even know it was playing. I guess I gotta deal with this being turned up. All right. Hey, this is a good way to start the season. Whatever. OT basketball on game 1. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining as Kobe immediately takes flight. Realized he was being disrespected with JJ Redick playing defense on him. Ty Lawson has subbed in for Kemba Walker. 2016 Ty Lawson is actually pretty valid, so they've got two good point guards to run with. Lawson, Green got fouled. That looks like a bail to me. Y'all start every season calling Kobe washed. Y'all know that? There has not been a single season in the last 3 or 4 seasons where we haven't got to game 1 and Kobe misses a shot and they're like, he's washed. And then he takes off and he starts hitting clutch shots, or he takes off for a dunk and play 1. And they're like, he's back. The definition of that one meme, we are so back. I have never said he was washed. And now they're doubling and LeBron is going to throw the turnover rather than hit Bean. Draymond Green fast breaks in 2K are kind of nasty, but it's going to result in a layup. Coast to coast Draymond buckets. Whatever, we'll take it. We'll live with that, I guess. Whatever. And he's also the point of attack defender. This is 2016 Draymond, so expect a couple of threes as well. Haslam screen. Kobe gets his feet behind the three-point line. Udonis Haslam can't rebound it. Some quality OT basketball to ring in the new season. Draymond with the switcheroo. Coast to coast twice in a row. He's cooking. This isn't what I expected for game 1 of the season, but we're here. Kobe, a rolling Udonis. I didn't sign up for the Udonis versus Draymond storyline, but we're here to start. Whatever. I'm happy with it. Lawson, Redick, wide open. Kobe got decked on the screen. And you got to admit, this Grizzlies team outside of those two is very, very mid, so that's a good pass. Marvin Williams trying to get the and one. And coach has seen enough. Where are we ranking AI all-time shooting guard? He got a ring and his highlights. He's definitely, he's a top 3 on-screen player. As far as legacy though, I don't think he ever won an MVP. I don't think he, I don't know. I have to go look at his we have to go look at his resume. We got to go look at Iverson's resume. The ring is doing a lot of carrying outside of the highlights. Redick looking, kicks it to Draymond, who hits it.
God damn. That's why he's the GOAT.
He's got 8 points in overtime. 2016 Draymond.
Oh, it's wet.
Hey man, if the Kings have a fire sale at some point this season. Hey, this is 26. What did he shoot in 2016 from 3? I'm pretty sure it was good. As Kobe's gonna get inside and get the foul. Yeah, it's been a long time since Draymond could shoot. I know it's caught a couple of y'all off guard. But how about Draymond Green? They disrespected him and left him wide open. He made him pay. Yeah, 35%. He's in takeover so far. He is the Kings' best player. It wasn't 40% in 2016. Was it really that high in 2016? 39%? Holy shit. They need to steady. They've got to steady what happened to that man's three-point shot, because that is crazy high for considering what happened for the rest of his career. Damn. And UD is going to steal the inbound. They were trying to force it to their star player, Draymond Green. Braun, Kobe, didn't want that one. Spins inside. And he almost added a snatch block to his resume for this overtime. But it's going to result in a foul, which may have been all ball. He might have just got bailed. Dre is acting up. 2016 Draymond on screen is not half bad to watch. As a matter of fact, this might be the best Draymond Green I've ever seen simulated. Yo, what's good, GOAT? All right, JJ Redick handling point guard duties here. Ty Lawson spaced in the corner. They've got Redick isoing on Kobe. I'm not really sure if that's the move. Kobe's got that locked up. There can only be 124. Shout out to Wheels for the 6 months. There's a screen. Redick is wide open. It won't go. A minute and a half remain. LeBron thought he was going to get all the way. Finds Maggette. The Kings defense has been pretty solid considering their size. Kobe in the corner. Udonis. Are we about to see a Udonis post? Bad porn. Won't go. Udonis. Tip slam in OT.
Wow. Wow.
Udonis versus Green. Opening night
bro.
Dawkins duel.
That's crazy.
Redick trying to find space. Redick doesn't find space. Okafor the rebound. And Chandler is solid. Memphis can probably put this away as Kobe in transition. What is it about Draymond Green's best performances being sold? I guess that is also just canon. When he has his best performances, they routinely get sold. Redick. I don't know, the offense went a little bit brain dead. I like the arc of Redick turning into Julian Newman at the end of this game. All right, I'm about to start on y'all song request now. First is Money Longer by Uzi. Now, Tyson Chandler is not the best free throw shooter historically, as he barely draws iron on that one. Shout out to Seasons for the 25 months. It is good to be back. All right, Sacramento technically still has a chance. They basically let Redick take the ball up the floor and their offense died. Oh, by the way, I missed Faye's sub. Shout out to Faye for the 40 months. Hey up, Faye. We're still waiting. It's been a year. Nobody forgot. Nobody forgot. 29.6. Okafor inbound. It's Draymond Green. They're jumping at Draymond Green pump fakes. They are jumping at Draymond Green pump fakes in the corner. He might be dangerous, y'all. We're about to start the playoffs, Matsuda. I went 7-3 through the regular season of the online league, and we're about to go to the playoffs. All right, that'll do it. That will probably do it. Hey, good way to start. That's a good game to that was not a half bad game to start off on. Good song recommendation, by the way. All right, LeBron had 38 and 16 on ring night, so that's a good start. JJ Redick had 33. I liked what I saw from Draymond. Can you shoot now with your squad? I don't know, because they changed the shooting again. They just updated the game 2 days ago, so I don't even know. All right, Grizz. Let's go Grizz Hawks. I believe this is the. My bad. Let me just check real quick. As far as league history, what was the NBA Finals? Oh, they did. They swept the Hawks, so we do need to get a finals rematch here. After y'all gave Kevin Love the regular season MVP. Oh wow, we already got trades. The Clippers are trying to offload Jamal Crawford. Yeah, you know what? Fine, go ahead. Yeah, they changed shooting a lot, so I don't even know. I can't tell you if I can shoot or not. Atlanta's gonna take the lead, and it looks like they are gonna get revenge. Kevin Love still searching for that coveted NBA championship, and Drew Holiday drops 38, 8 and 9. 10 assists for Bino Udre. Okay, and Gay is still there, so whoever said that was over. Yeah, Gay sessions continue. 6 turnovers for Broad in that one. Houston, I'm not ready for Jokic yet. Let's see if we can get some Paul George and Lillard versus the Grizz. I'm gonna at least try to make it or finish the regular season tonight, and then at some point tomorrow possibly get the playoffs. And it looks like we have got a game. Let's just trim this down a little bit, and yeah, whatever. I think we can make that happen. All right, and we are in Miami. We can go ahead and start the bet. Here goes your team in Miami. Remember George randomly joined this team after they were rivals. And there goes washed Kobe and Braun for y'all. My bad, I never paid y'all bet. This is the first time I didn't pay y'all bet and nobody bugged me about it. That's crazy. Grizzlies and the Heat. All right, let's start. Why don't we? Kobe's got Seth Curry on him. This might be the best Heat team so far. Seth Curry, Lillard, Paul George, Ilyasova, Channing Frye. This is actually really good. Although Paul George should be guarding. Let's do a couple of things for Miami real quick. So Miami, wow, they are tiny. Paul George should definitely be guarding LeBron because he's the point of attack. So PG here, and then I guess put Lillard here, and then hide Seth Curry. Whatever. All right. Not finna let Lillard get ran by the entire game. They just don't have many options, unfortunately. And Lillard is probably about to get boxed as well. We did all that stuff for Lillard going to the Heat, and we thought it was all canon, and then he didn't even end up there as Ilyasova trying to pick up where he left off. Who remembers the Urson explosion from the playoffs? He continues. I don't think he's missed a shot on screen. He might be the best stretch four in the league. Paul George and LeBron rivalry starts with PG on the Heat this time. LeBron, that's good help defense. And they're going to restart it. I figured, oh wow, how did this happen? How did this happen? I was looking at the Kobe assignment. Meanwhile, there was some off-ball switches and Braun was left wide open. They were trying to figure it out. I think Curry also went for the steal, so I'll take it. Paul George, wide open. Ball game. Why is Seth Curry on LeBron? I guess it's because it's transition. But this is 2 possessions in a row now. And Lillard is also on Haslam, as LeBron is going to get open and miss it. 2 minutes remain. Paul George has been okay on screen thus far. The Heat definitely need one more player. They need Dwight Howard. That's what they need. As PG finds a rolling Channing Frye. Can we get another overtime game? Both teams shooting 49%. Shout out to the Chips Ahoy Dorna. PG matched up, not hiding this time. Braun goes all the way. And he was hit. 29 points for Braun tonight. No doubt he's already leading the MVP race. Yeah, the Heat definitely have one defender in this entire roster. That's why I said they need Dwight Howard. You put Paul George at the point of attack, let Dwight do his thing down low. I'm pretty sure Miami or Orlando is probably at the end here of their run, so there might be a move soon. Ilyasova not going to shoot that one. Damian Lillard off a screen. That's a long 2. It's Lillard time. Back and forth. Neither team able to really draw stops here. At what point do you double LeBron? Kobe also with the Lillard assignment. Appreciate you, Kook. Kobe almost threw a turnover. Haslam missed. Chandler also missed. And we are at a minute remaining. Lillard trying to force his way through. Blocked by Chandler. Rebound. Blocked by Chandler again. That might be one of the most intelligent trades in history. Trading a piece of your big 3 for Chandler. And now Lillard is matched up on him. Kobe Ursan Ilyasova at the top with LeBron. He hit it. No landing space either. There was no landing space there. That could have easily been a flagrant. Shout out to Wipe Me Down for the 26 months. That was a hell of a shot. Those normally always miss. Who gets the last shot, Lillard or PG? Or is it going to be Ursan Ilyasova? Low key, I would go Ursan. Butterfly effect, not bad. I'm going pick and pop for Ursan. If it was me, if I was whoever the coach is there. I would cry if we got a second time out here. Okay, look at the denial. Lillard can't even catch. Shout out to Chronic for the 22 months. They did get the alias over screen. And Lillard tells LeBron to get big.
Too big, though.
Oh my goodness.
Too big, there goes that man.
Did he just body up PG Braun? Hey. Well, he's gonna have to pay that one back. Paul George at the top. Timeouts galore. Timeout hub. Let's try it again. They had to get the fog. They had to get the fog on screen. Can't operate without the fog. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, okay. Whatever. Fuck this bullshit.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Like, bro, that's like 5 timeouts. That's like 5 timeouts in the last 60 seconds.
Bruh.
You good? The fuck wrong with you?
And now Braun and Kobe can't catch it. Kobe. They go to Braun at the top. Trying to give him a running start. Braun muscles Paul George. There goes another one.
Another one.
Lillard. After the Lillard move, Braun had to prove he still had it. He had to prove he still had it. Weight room on both sides. No timeouts left to be had. Channing Frye's screen. Braun is all over that. Lillard, once again, he missed it. He got a wide open shot. This is 23. But it's Haslam at the free throw line. That does bode well for your chances. And he misses it. Miami's got no timeouts. They're going to have to go the length of the floor. They can win or tie it. Channing Frye screen. It's Lillard with the shot. That'll do the champions a signature win on the season. They go into Miami. They handle business. Lillard misses 2 clutch shots in a row. The clock don't work in Miami. That's why everyone's so late to the game. That was a good one. That was a good one. But this LeBron shot. Drive on Ursan. Have him to your side. It's really hard to shoot with guys to your side. I guess we can still get some photos. Not really. I mean, we can, but I think I told you they should have went to Ursan. That was my preference. 4-2. Shout out to me Flow. Just saw in the channel description. How long since you played a 2-player game? Oh, we still play. Me and him still play Mortal Kombat all the time. Oh, Hornets Grizzlies back to back. Bet. Yeah, me and him still play Mortal Kombat pretty often. The Celtics would get an 18 first round pick and a 17 first round pick that's top 3 protected, while the Magic would get Perkins. You know what? I'm gonna allow this because I think they're trying to prepare for life without Dwight Howard. I think they're trying to prepare for life without Dwight. All right, Curry versus LeBron once again. which we have gotten in the finals, I think. Yeah, I think that's how Curry got his ring. My main is, it was Jax, now it's Buddy with the hammer, or now he has an axe. What's his name? Big ugly dude. I forgot his name. I was preparing for that because I knew they were taking Jax out of the new one. I really don't like the new one that much. I ain't gonna lie. The cameo fighters, I don't like that. Shao Kahn, yeah. I don't like that there's no option to not fight with cameos. Like, sometimes I just want to go shoot the fade somebody 1v1. Now you got all this extra shit going on. How the Pelicans, are they here? Are Derrick Rose and James Harden finally here? Let's find out. Let's get Hornets and Pelicans on the screen. The story carries. Yeah, I plan on beating the story. The Pelicans have not been good a day in their lives, and they're actually now gonna ride out to 8 into on the backs of, oh, they might be here. Okie dokie. Hey, I'm here for it. I've been having to hide them and pretend they weren't supposed to be good. Hell, you know what? Let's look at their schedule then. Let's see who do they play? Because I've been having to keep them off screen for the longest. So the Pelicans are gonna play the Grizzlies. All right. We ball. 8-3, 8-2. All right, cool. Must be. Yeah, because Harden was not good whatsoever. And I will look at pick a game after this. Nice. We've had a lot of good games to start, so I hadn't even had to look yet. Nice. Let's go ahead and go. Okie dokie. We've dived. It is Grizzlies ball. Given that it's the Grizzlies and we know how good they are, I would just go ahead and cut on a bet regardless. Rose and Harden are cooking, so on the season, so far, D Rose is averaging 30 and 11, and Harden is averaging 27 and 9. Wow, they are cooking. What's good, Rumpy? All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cut on the bet because the Grizzlies, I think you can trust them enough that you would still maybe bet on them, and it's still a risk to bet against them. So, all right, 353 remains, so that's plenty of time. They got Yusuf Nurkic in. The ball is tipped. James Harden is not in the game. Oh, he is in the game. Okay, cool. Now I feel like Derrick Rose should not be on LeBron, as Maggette is gonna get a jumper up. Who is that? Is that Luol Deng? Oh gosh, we're definitely gonna put Luol Deng on LeBron. Now let's actually do that now. Let's get, before LeBron starts running through Rose, Luol Deng here, and then D Rose here, because Corey Maggette won't even get the ball, so they should be able to hide him. It's a Nurkic screen as Harden is gonna fade. Well, ain't much change there. Harden's still gonna get them shots up as soon as there's daylight. As LeBron! Was that Luol Deng he just ran by? I think that was Luol Deng he just ran straight by. Okay, well, interesting start. Interesting first assignment. Our first try for Luol. Let's see if he can get it on the second, as D Rose is gonna miss. And immediately the Pelicans aren't looking any better on screen, as Kobe Bryant is gonna get a wide open cut. And now the Grizzlies lead. Try number 3 on offense for the Pelicans. Harden getting inside. Not really. He's stonewalled. Is he gonna pass it out? He probably should pass out. Nurkic is gonna go up. He's gonna miss. All right, so this is a off-screen team only. The way it's looking, Zach Randolph is at the point of attack on LeBron. Braun off ball, inside, fouled. Now, the other thing about this Pelicans team is, to be honest, they don't really fit. Because if Harden has the ball, that leaves D Rose, Zach Randolph, and Nurkic as 3 players that are off ball and they can't even get the rebound. They're down by 4. So you see Harden has the ball, right? Luol Deng is the only shooter on the floor here. Wow. Well, I guess we'll see this team in the playoffs. 68% Pels voters. I was trying to give y'all a hint by telling you why I would even turn that bet on in the first place. They still have a chance here, though. They still have a chance. There's still time. See, they're running some interesting things for D Rose. Off ball, Harden is going to throw it to Nurk and get a bucket. There we go. All right, clean basketball, clean PNR basketball that Harden would actually do in real life. There we go. All right, it's back to 2. Luol Deng. This is his first clean possession on LeBron. And Braun sees food. When he does this, he sees food. Gets right by him. Gets to the free throw line.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
You know what? I got 2 more for y'all.
He's got 25. Maybe they should consider a double team. Kobe not letting Harden get by. Nurkic trying to screen. What is their offensive game plan? It's a Harden 3. Methinks this game is over. Braun in transition finds Haslam. Let me go ahead and change the music. This is over. Let's go ahead and get out of here. It's so over as Harden blocked by Chandler. The Pelicans are looking like the first 9 game of the season Jazz last year. As LeBron, no good. Chandler rebound. The Grizzlies just showed you the difference between a multiple-time champion and a pretender. That is crazy. They just got exposed. Something wild. Shout out if you were smart enough to vote for the Grizzlies, who have not lost yet. Derrick Rose and Harden did not score on screen, I don't believe. Tyson Chandler ended with 4 blocks, 18 assists for LeBron. He's averaging 13 assists to start this season. All right, well, we do not need to see any more Rose and Harden basketball. They don't fit. They don't fit at all. Let's not even bother. Who are the Grizzlies? Oh, you know what? Let's see the Warriors. Let's see some CP with the Hawks. They're 6 and 7. You know what? That's still fine though. For now, because they're probably going to end with a good record, so that's fine. Let's see some Chris Paul motion. Since 2K just decided that they were going to make that happen one way or the other. Ooh, what a nasty blown lead. All right, Hawks Warriors. And here's what you're looking at. You're gonna look at Chris Paul and Holiday. I don't think Chris Paul is gonna have much luck here. Rudy Gay's having a day, so it's a Gay Love holiday right now in Atlanta. Yao Ming 14 and 13. He is averaging 17 and 11 on the season at age 35. Kevin Love is actually triple double for Love. So he's 4 of 13 though. Meanwhile, Kawhi Leonard has 39. Let's see that on screen. Joe Johnson is still there. Dirk is at. Oh gosh, yeah, he aged quick. Yay. Well, let's go ahead and cut the bet on. So, all right, the Warriors Hawks. Oh my god. Hey yo, Chris Paul next to this is what is this, 6 feet versus 5'11" right here. Let me get out of this. This is dead 6 feet versus 5'11". That's crazy. 2K set him up for that one. All right, it's like that Wimby picture. That's crazy. All right, 20 seconds remaining on your bet, by the way. Chris Paul is exceptionally small on screen. Joe Johnson, Aaron Flaw. This is actually a nice matchup. Kawhi Leonard is there with Rudy Gay. Dirk Nowitzki versus Kevin Love. Dirk, the original. Kevin Love does not have a ring yet. I don't know if Dirk ever won an MVP. I'll have to look. Kevin Love, however, did. I doubt he'll be repeating after what happened. Kevin Love screen. Trying to give it back to Dirk. Probably a bit stronger at this age. Fakes him out of his shoes. And K Love is still here. The original white man. Okay. He's got 20. Starting off with the duel. Here's Kawhi. And that is point 41. 14 of 25. Maybe Aaron Aflalo should be guarding him. If it becomes an issue, I will. But for right now, let's see him actually work. He's got number 11 as well. That is definitely Jan Mahimi at center. As Kevin Love couldn't find Yao. Joe Johnson trying to stick around for another ring, possibly. Steps back. Oh my goodness. Old man Joe. He still got it. Step back in transition. Smoked boots for Aaron Aflalo. Love. Side of the backboard. Way off. Both teams in the bonus. One looking a lot better than the other right now. It's been a slow start for the Warriors, and Dirk is trying to call game. Trying to pop bottles here in ATL. Yao Ming trailing. Yao Ming has Chris Paul under the rim. I know he can still score on Chris Paul. Send this one into OT. I know that neither one of their records are that impressive, but I'll take OT here. Dirk had a little bit of space there. Yao Ming came over to help. That was great help by Yao. Nowitzki's got to find a pass. Chris Paul. Oh my goodness. Escape dribble. And Atlanta's got a chance to tie or take the lead. Rudy Gay finds Kevin Love. Here goes the MVP. Bricked it. That one did look a little bit off on the release. They're doubling Kawhi Leonard on contact, leaving Dirk open in the paint.
Oh, it's wet.
Warriors lead by 4. There goes Coach Kareem, pleased with what he sees. Just all type of brass on this team. Dirk Nowitzki, Chris Paul, Kawhi Leonard, Kareem. The Hawks have still got time. They've got to do something quickly, like probably call a timeout as soon as the ball is inbounded. Oh no. Oh, Drew Holiday took maybe 2 seconds off the clock max. That was beautifully done. That was beautifully ran. Yes, Kareem still has not taken the goggles off. Yao Ming is coming to help. Dirk Nowitzki thought he had space. 26 seconds. Holiday is going for it. He said Chris Paul's a baby, and the game is tied.
Too big, yo. Too big, yo. Too big, too big, too big, yo.
And this is the issue with Chris Paul on your team. He brings a lot, but he gives up a lot as well. He got the animation he needed and everything for a stop. 21 seconds. It is holiday season. It's looking like this is gonna be in the hands of Dirk for the last shot. 12 seconds. 3 Warriors on one side. Chris Paul and Dirk have the entire left side to operate. Nowitzki goes up with the floater, and he left 1.1 on the clock. More than enough time for the MVP to work with. Shout out to Rakage for the 10 months. Welcome back as well. Yao on the inbound. It goes to Gay. Is it the day?
OT, OT.
Hey, yo, that was actually on target, though. Hey, yo, that was definitely on target, and it looked, from my point of view, like it was good. He just didn't hit anything. He was in the wrong lane. And so that is going to be an air ball that sends us to OT. Free air. Airmail. All right, well. Hey, I thought it was gay day. I don't know. Either way, we get more basketball, and they're taking Yao Ming out, which at this age actually kind of makes sense. Thiago Splitter could probably hold the fort for a couple of seconds. And Dirk is still in. Joe Johnson. And here's Kawhi. It looks like they're finally gonna let Kawhi work. Although they are doubling Leonard on catch, so that's part of what's going on there. Joe Johnson still. Oh my God, Aaron Aflalo can't keep up. Aaron Aflalo is getting shook out of his shoes by ISO Joe. Gay. Trying to make something work with the space that he's got. Trying to make up for that air ball. And he's gonna get to the line. He's got 22. There goes his first point on screen. Aaron Aflalo, is he old now? How old is Aaron Aflalo in 2016? Because his D used to be a lot better. He literally was the only acceptable answer for Dwayne Wade, as Kawhi is going to dish it off. He saw the double team coming, probably had a layup there. Second guessing himself with all these vets, and Yao says, get it out. He got the step on Kevin Love, and Yao is a help defender. That really is his new role now that he doesn't get the same shots he used to. Love. Fading on Mahimi. Joe Johnson. Once again, he likes this matchup. Aaron Aflalo cannot hang. My goodness.
I ain't never ever seen you act like this before.
Joe still got some in the tank. They won a title a couple years ago. We just assumed that was it. Now you throw Chris Paul and Kawhi Leonard on top of what was a title duo already. Good grief. Love the screen. Holiday. Back to Love. That's the Valentine connection. 3.5 remain. He's Aaron Aflalo's 30, so he might have taken a small step back. As Joe Johnson again. Not enough dribbles. Got to do a couple dribbles and spins before he shoots. And here comes Gay down the lane. The Hawks trying to pull away here. The Warriors can't even get anything going to Kawhi Leonard because he's getting doubled on contact. Kawhi trying to come off the screen. Kevin Love is playing pretty nice off-ball D. So it looks like it's going to end with the Dirk post. Here's Leonard. Drives. Yao Ming was there. And it's stolen by Gay. 5 of 16. This is a tough day for Dirk. I will say the Hawks defense is phenomenal right now. They're shutting down all of Kawhi's lanes and they're taking away the second option. Yao Ming. Mahimi doing what he can. It's just not enough, as it rarely is. Yeah! I think that is probably going to be it. It's funny that Yao is aged, but if he gets the ball, it's still very likely a score. Shout out to Arquise for the 13 months. We are here. In fact, as Dirk gets one up. And it looks like that'll do it. That'll probably be it. 7-point game. We can probably go ahead and start simming. Kevin Love is going to put this one away, presumably. He has a dribble. Oh, there it is. Power dribble. Own rebound and the foul. Shout out to Tamari for the 38 months. Well, the Hawks look like the conference champions. They do, in fact, look like the conference champions. And Dirk looks old. He was the second option there without... Yeah, it was good, Zach. Oh, no, this is imported. I couldn't import this if I tried. And keep the history? No, there's no way. This is just the actual thing we were doing. All right. ATL gets it done. How about the Trailblazers? What are they looking like? 7. Ooh, KD and Buddy aren't looking good right now, at least. It'll probably take some time. The Suns are 9-5. They look okay. Orlando is 4-10. Buddy, they got to trade Dwight. It is over. Denver actually looks decent. Who does Denver have all besides Kyrie? Kyrie, Lopez, and that's not a screen team yet. But the Lakers are 5-8. Just a lot of mid teams right now. So I guess the Grizzlies and Hawks will carry us for a little bit. Yes, Wade is still in Orlando. What about the Bucks? How y'all look? 2-12. Oh, they are tanking. And who are they tanking for, by the way? They are tanking for Ben Simmons. Ah, that makes sense. Right. Ben Simmons and Devin Booker. Okay. Solid. Or Jaylen Brown, who should probably go number 1. How's Detroit doing? They do have Giannis. You know what? Thank you for reminding me. I saw Detroit, and for some reason, my head went straight to T-Mac. Shout out to Zach. Or sorry, 2K24. Yeah, no, facts. I'm not trying to stream in the 2K23 section. Definitely not. Detroit is 7-7. You know what? Let's put Detroit on screen once we actually get a game for them, because I don't have anybody that I want to see play. All right, well, Grizzlies it is then. Until these teams, or the Hornets. Steph Curry basketball. Let's go Hornets Suns. Hornets Suns is good ball. Except they're 6-6, but they're probably going to end up doing better. We've had a lot of good games to start with, but these records are coming out kind of mid. Which 2K is this song from? It's definitely from a 2K. I just don't remember which one. And Charlotte is going to get the dub here. Miami is 9-9. Just a lot of 2K10, really? Oh my gosh. Wow. Let's go with Grizzlies and Suns. Hey man, the Grizzlies might have a pretty simple 3-peat on their hand looking at the records. Because so far, a lot of teams are not really performing. I mean, sorry, repeat. I cannot believe this is on 2K10. I would have said 11. All right, and Memphis is going to continue. They have a very close record to the Suns. The Magic are starting to improve a little bit. You know what? What's good, Streezy? The Magic will probably be over 500, and I am scraping the bottom right now. So let's go ahead and put LeBron versus Wade, because the Magic look like their play is improving. Right on line with that, they are gonna give us a game. All right. We don't have much left of Orlando. Don't have much Orlando basketball in this sim. They're gonna have to rebuild soon. Dwight Howard is still doing his thing though. He's only 31 with no injury, so he's a star. Dwayne Wade has regressed. Knee is bone on bone. And the team, Darren Williams, of course, also regressing. They got Mario Chalmers. Oh god, they don't have Artest anymore, huh? Interesting. Well, that's what's happening if you want to bet. If you would like to put coin down on this, the Grizzlies and Magic would be the place to do so. They do have perk, yeah, because I think they anticipate they will be trading Dwight Howard, and Dwight Howard to be leaving. Is D Wade trying to find his way by Kobe, who is a stickler on the defensive end still, and it's not gonna matter as Wade dribbled the air out of the ball for that one and still found a pot of gold. So yeah, you know what? 2 firsts for perk is kind of wild looking back at it. They actually did trade 2 firsts for perk, so maybe, you know what, they're actually still trying to contend. We're gonna put Wade on him. Kobe's the second option on this team. You know what, here Garrett Temple has a 94 perimeter defense. Okay, well, 2 firsts for perk. Wow. And there's the Celtics, who are definitely rebuilding. They lost KD. LeBron gonna dish it out to Corey Maggette in the corner, and that one possession is gonna cost them of having D Will on Braun. I tried to fix that as quick as I could. Here goes Wade. Floater. That won't go, and Udonis Haslem, just a hell of a rebounder for this Grizzlies team, who is finding second life in their older age. The best team in the league as it currently stands. Maggette with the right hand has Jerebko. Memphis leads. How old is Corey Maggette? He got to be ancient. He's got to be ancient. That's a great question. Tyson Chandler and Darren Williams are not options. Oh my gosh, way off. That was an attempt, and LeBron is gonna get all the way to the rim. That one caught me so off guard. I didn't know where to go.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, that one didn't hit anything. 2K had to go out of their way to get that miss animation. Sheesh. 1:11 remains, 4-point lead. The Grizzlies have not lost on screen today. The gap between them and every team that we've seen so far is large. They do have PJ Tucker though. The Magic do. But yeah, it's about time for Howard. I think he will be finding something new soon. Wade. I have a feeling if I put LeBron on Wade right now, this will all end. So I'm not going to. I don't think the Magic have a single way to score if LeBron gets put on Wade right now. Oh my God, LeBron with the step back. LeBron forced Howard out of the paint there, left the rebound wide open. They are better than a lot of teams currently, as it stands. When the Grizzlies end up being regular season merchants, when they lose to the Pelicans off screen in the first round. And Darren Williams is going to throw that one away, and so this game is probably over. As Kobe's going to get fouled, it looks like Memphis is in the bonus. Yeah, LeBron gets actual bigs, and this team is tough. Speaking of that, where's Michael Redd? Did Michael Redd retire? Michael Redd did retire. Well, 6 points in 43 seconds is not very likely to happen. I don't think we need to put Orlando back on screen against another contender. This Wade is going to go all the way. He's going to pick up the foul. He's got 24 points. Unfortunately, they will have to foul very soon here. I'm sad we never got a Braun versus Wade playoff matchup in real life. Yep, 2016, it was supposed to happen. That one was almost stolen. And the Grizzlies will probably just dribble until they're fouled here. And that'll probably do it. Interesting recommendation. I'm rocking with it. Grizzlies. Was this a recommendation? Huh, I guess it was. Nope. Braun and Wade never played in the playoffs ever. The Warriors are not good right now. I was trying to get the Pistons on screen, but they don't have a good game coming up yet. Let's go Grizzlies and Suns. Their record is pretty close. All right. Oh wait, I think he's talking about real life. He's talking about in real life. Wade and LeBron. Not our history. And the Suns look like they're gonna do it to him one time. They almost didn't. The Suns barely hang on there at the end, and they're 18-10. So they maybe have finally grown up. A Suns finals appearance is overdue. The Lakers are 14-13. Blake Griffin is where is Blake Griffin? He's on the Suns. Yeah, shout out to Joe for the 18 months moving from Indy to Georgia. That's fire. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Good luck with that. And appreciate you being here as usual. Let's go Grizzlies Pistons. Indy to Georgia is a pretty drastic move. Also a W move. Let's go, just so we can get the Pistons on screen. Wait. What happens on Christmas? Kent Bazemore in a second for Hawes, sure. Let's see what happens on Christmas. Is there any Christmas games? Heat Hawks. Ooh, Heat Hawks is actually okay. Oh, look at the Raptors, by the way. The Raptors 21-7 with Klay Thompson and Cousins. Okay, the Kings and the Pacers somehow are over 500, but the Pistons aren't. All All right, let's go with that one game. Let's go Hawks Heat. The Heat don't have a great record, but that could be interesting basketball. And the Bucks still tanking maybe. All right, ATL in Miami. They actually played them twice. Brandon Jennings somewhere. Where is Brandon Jennings? Have we seen Brandon Jennings in this sim? My guess is New York, but I actually don't know. And this will... I don't think we've ever gotten a Christmas game. All right, let's jump. All right, we are here. This will be a rolling back. Oh yeah, the Celtics, that's right. With KD. He might still be there. All right, 103. Miami is up. Atlanta trying to tie here. I'm gonna do a rolling bet because if they don't tie here, the game will be over. So, all right, everyone subbed in where they're supposed to be. The Christmas scoreboard cooking. If ATL ties here, I'll put the bet up. Oh my god, and they are gonna tie by virtue of a botched inbound defended play. Curry has done that a couple of times. Curry has done that. He jumps and tries to steal whenever he's in the post, and he's missed it both times. All right, we might get some OT basketball here on Christmas. That was also a crazy dime. Lillard steps back behind the three, and he turned around before it went in. He knew it was Dame time. As the bets aggressively go to Miami. Holiday just did some bullshit. And this is why I didn't want to cut the bet on. Because it's pretty much free at this point. That is normally why I wait. Welp. I guess we're gonna get the rematch. Maybe I should keep the bet up and go to the rematch. What do y'all think? They have a home and home, and so what I could do is simulate the rematch the day after this and keep the bet running. In theory, that could be how this goes. Love inside, off glass. This game is over. Is this song still going? Good God. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. You snooze, you lose. Miami, Damian Lillard put in the bed, but we still are gonna go here though. All right. ATL rematch. They can get it back. Possibly some of y'all can get y'all points back. And nope, Miami's gonna win both. They're gonna sweep that little week. Cool. They needed those wins. They're now above 500. Oh wait, they play again. Okay, 3 of them. Fuck it. It must be fate. We need to get here to the playoffs anyways. So Timberwolves are going to trade Javaris Crittenton, who did not have an incident, and the Jazz are going to get Ryan Anderson. Cat is on the Pistons. Should be a free win against the Bucks. And there's another trade. Gilbert Arenas, no chill Gil, on the move to Indiana. All right, for a 66 rated power forward. You know what? Because Indiana is doing good when they shouldn't be right now, technically, I'm gonna go ahead and let that happen because we might have to watch them. We might have to watch them. Gilbert, they just traded him because he had the gun incident. That's why they're getting rid of him. He's a locker room cancer. And all right, this is y'all chance. This is y'all chance. This is your chance to get your points back if you lost them on the Heat and Hawks. To help with your bet. Kevin Love, triple double watch. 24, 6, and 6 for PG. Lillard's got 16 and 9. All right, let's work. Let us work. Are the Hawks decent? Yes. They are the Eastern Conference champions currently. And low key, again, once again on screen, they look as good as they have. So they're just trying to put a ring on it. Send Yao Ming away with one. Ilyasova screen. Kevin Love was there to contest. It didn't matter. I'd imagine Damian Lillard is a problem for this team in PNR. You can really only use Kevin Love and Yao and drop, so. But also, how is Ilyasova guarding Kevin Love? Interesting. Questions for later. Yao Ming goes up with it and hasn't missed in years. They could low-key still run the offense completely through him if they wanted. Oh my gosh, Channing Frye got left wide open. Bang! That one hurts if you're ATL. This is what I'm saying. Both of them present disgusting matchup problems for the other. Yao with the screen. Rudy Gay wide open. No good. Kevin Love is there to clean it up. So what happened there? I'm telling you, bro. This is just a tough matchup for Atlanta. Two shooting bigs is really tough, and then you got two perimeter guys that can dribble. See, look at this. Yao has to play dropping, so he's gonna get some looks. He is gonna get looks. If Miami and Atlanta met in the playoffs, I think Miami would probably win just based off the X's and O's. If we had to go on screen anyways. Love. I don't love the pass. Lillard. Ilyasova was open for a second. Love's got to tighten up. And you really can't keep Yao in the paint. Miami's they're just going with an all offensive build as Lillard left open in the corner. And that will do it. If I didn't know any better, I would say Miami has swept them. I think Miami just swept them over the course of a month. Lordy. Love. Won't go. Yao. Blocked by Frye. If I didn't know any better, I would say Miami has their number. Lillard trying to put the finishing touches on this one. PG. Dame time again. Splash! That will do it. Miami goes on a run, and Atlanta has a hard time guarding their shooting. Sheesh. Is this a foreshadowing of Lillard versus Holiday? 10 of 20. 2 of 8 from 3, but 2 threes were huge. Well, that is Miami with another win. They are now 22 and 14. They're really picking up. Let's go Miami and Lakers. The Heat are... Ooh. Another shooting big. The Heat receive Rashard Lewis. The Nets get Daquan Cook. Another shooting big for Miami. You know what? They think it'll help them. I'm going to let them do it. Hey, yo, they're going all offense, bro. Hold on. The Miami Heat are going all offense. They are leaning all the way into the bit. They have Carlos Boozer out here. They are going all the way into the bit. They said, we have one defender on this team. Everybody else shoots. All others behind the three. I respect it. I actually respect it. The Lakers have Carmelo Anthony and Greg Oden, who we have not taken a look at yet. It looks like it's going to result in a win here. They're going to snap Miami's hot streak as they get 140 predictably put on them. Greg Oden had 28 and 15, very predictable. Melo this year, averaging 27. He is 31 years old. Oden is averaging 24 and 13. Oh, man. Fun. Let's go Miami and Hornets. Calling Rashard Lewis a big is insane. He plays power forward. Does play power forward. The Trailblazers get Aminu. The Thunder get Heinrich. Okay. Fair. What about the Pelicans? Are the Pelicans still out here scamming? They are, in fact. The Celtics get Kenneth Reed. The Trailblazers get Patty Mills. Okay. They go Spotify trying to do it to me again. The Mavericks get Thompson in a second round. Okay, cool. I actually haven't heard this song in a while. Okay, I guess their hot streak is officially over, by the way. Or they might come back or not. All right, Miami actually done here for now. The Thunder, did they back? Oh, okay, the Thunder got over 500. Damn, I would have liked to have seen that one. Low key, nah. I'm not trying to put Dirk on screen again right now. The Thunder don't. Oh, you know what? Let's go Thunder and Hornets. Let's go Thunder Hornets before the before All-Star weekend. I am gonna finish the regular season. If you're just joining, the Suns are gonna get Jeff Green, and the Bucks get Ramon Sessions. The Bucks are fully tanking. So I am going to finish the regular season, but then I'm going to get off and do the rest tomorrow. Maybe 2 streams tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream Spider-Man in the morning if I beat it tonight. And then later do the sim. Feed me. Feed me. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, let's see if Jimmy Cooks plays after this. Let's see. Nope, it's not. Okay. I just wanted it because it's random shuffling right now. All right, so Steph Curry has 43 and 14. T-Mac is on this team trying to get a retirement ring. And here go the Thunder stats. They are doing the thing. So bet as you wish. Thunder and Hornets would actually be an interesting finals. All right. DeAndre Jordan at center. DeAndre Jordan and AD is a nice front court. And they're immediately going to throw it into KD, who's going to fade with the left and miss it. 112 all. This would be a very aesthetically pleasing finals if it did happen. Tony Allen is in over T-Mac. And DeMar DeRozan is in. And we're getting Tony Allen rim pressure at the moment. They're going to go down to favors. It ends in an Allen layup that actually succeeds. Kevin Durant signed in OKC. That's how that happened. He literally signed there. It's just crazy. He left wherever he was. And now you get KD and DeRozan. Maybe Tony Allen should be guarding KD as he gets a wide open jumper. But Tony Allen does give up some height in that matchup. That didn't matter in real life in 2014 though. KD's got 35 points. And there's a foul on Jeremy Lin. You cannot touch the league's golden boy. You cannot touch the cover athlete. Oh, that is amazing. You are not allowed to touch the cover athlete whatsoever. Lin could not believe that one. That is funny. I thought he stepped out of bounds. W recommendation, by the way. That was a fairly soft foul. I will say that. $2K probably isn't like that. Yeah, true. All right, the Hornets made a sub. I don't know who that is, as Anthony Davis says, get it out. Curry thought he had his 43rd point, and Davis came out of nowhere. Welcome to the screen, AD, as he's gonna pull up for mids, get his own rebound, and go up and over Tim Duncan. The new and improved version. Tim Duncan goes from dueling with David Robinson back in the day in an NBA Finals to now playing Anthony Davis. Alrighty then. We'll take it. Hey D. Shout out to Amex. Tim Duncan screen. Tim Duncan probably doesn't touch the ball at all anymore. I'm gonna assume anyways, unless it's like a putback. Duncan finds Allen. Tony Allen puts up a 3 and hits it. Tony Allen from the corner. They've made 8 more threes than the Thunder somehow, and that one gives them the lead. KD trying to work. DeRozan being pretty stubborn here. Durant, oh my gosh. Okay, and Let's go ahead and try to go ahead and let Tony Allen try this, because I don't think DeRozan has the facilities, so he just got disposed of there. KD likes what he sees. Let's go Tony Allen. KD couldn't get it done with the Celtics all those years. Moved on. Steph Curry fades behind the three-point line, gives it right back. He's got 46. 9 of them coming this quarter. The Hornets have switched the matchup. Tony Allen trying to make something shake, and this time it's going to be a foul. KD not deterred. 37-7 for Kevin Durant as he's going to get the tie here. We have had some good games. We have had some really, really good games. Number 40 on Charlotte is Chris Humphries. Doesn't really look like him. That is him, though. Is that Patrick Beverley? Hey, you know what? If Patrick Beverley's going to be in the game, why doesn't he guard Steph Curry? There goes point 48. Shushing his home crowd. And so if that's going to be how the Thunder are coming, then... All right, Pat Bev versus Curry. Let's do it. The defenders are defending who they should be defending as Durant gets inside, blocked by Duncan. He still got that. Might not get the ball in the offense much anymore, but the rim protection is an instinct. Steph thought about it, has Anthony Davis on him. AD is pulled out of the paint. You don't like this if you're OKC, or if you're Charlotte rather. Tony Allen is gonna pull. Not gonna go. OKC's got a chance to tie or take the lead. You did return to a hood classic. Durant. ISO. Gets inside! And went with the safe option that time.
This is a certified hood classic.
Didn't appreciate the block on the other end. Durant punched it. 21.7. Probably left way too much time. Pat Bev onto the side of Curry. They say that's the secret to guarding him. He doesn't like to shoot with somebody on his side. 10 seconds. Here come the screeners. Tony Allen on the side. Curry. Screen. Pulls up over Bev. Tim Duncan. I don't think it would have counted. And Steph Curry definitely just tried to embarrass Pat.
This is a certified hood classic.
Tried to call game. And this is a hood classic with a Charlotte legend on the mic. Or one of the owners, anyways. Carolina legend. All right, and the Hornets gonna give us some more extra basketball. This has been a phenomenal season. 2016 might end up being the GOAT season, just like real life. As DeRozan gets to his spot and breaks it. As good a look as you will see DeRozan get. Unfortunate. That's why I said NC. I actually don't know if it's Charlotte. As KD is gonna pull up. That won't go. AD just got away with an over the back on Tim Duncan. Tony Allen said Jeremy Lin is too small. Duncan rebound. He still got it. The big fundamental trying to finesse rings here at the end of his career. Jumped off the Spurs bandwagon, hopped onto the Bobcats at the time and got a ring. Here's KD. They're doubling. Jeremy Lin is going to have to make something shake. He can't. DJ. And we're back knotted up. Fayetteville, there we go. I don't know anything about Carolina or where anything actually is outside of Charlotte. Oh gosh, look at this switch. Look at this switch. Pat Bev on the corner on Tony Allen. Jeremy Lin on DeRozan. Steph shot that because he knew he had Tim Duncan in the paint. And I think Tim Duncan just did the too small celebration, which I don't know if Timmy's ever doing that. He did it though. There's a double on KD, and you see now they're going to auto double. Jeremy Lin is gonna have to hit some shots. Jeremy Lin is gonna have to hit some shots here because they are doubling KD automatically, even though Tony Allen is the defender. KD, Jeremy Lin, you gotta give us one. You gotta give us something, buddy. There it is. Oh boy, yeah, because they are swarming Durant now. 126 all. Do I hear double OT? And now they're auto doubling Steph. They're paying it back. DeRozan's gonna have to hit some shots, and he does. These two teams are being assholes to the other stars. They're going straight double on both. What a pass! And DJ puts Duncan in the rim. For one of the rare times you'll see it. Mid-sanity is crazy. Mid-sanity is wild. I wouldn't say Lin is washed. He's just not that good. Kind of like he was in 2016. He really wasn't that good. All right, Pat Bev, the pressure on Steph. I see a Duncan screen coming, possibly. No. Going to the paint instead. Tony Allen attacking off the dribble. Tim Duncan thought about the midi. Count it! And the foul. Duncan gets it back on DJ, and he's going to the line. And the Hornets just waste a timeout inexplicably. But yes, he is still Sim Duncan. He's still Simmy D. All right, and now it's a 3-point lead. The Thunder's issue right now is how do you score once KD is doubled from the top? See, because now it's a Patrick Beverly 3 that was actually contested pretty well, but DJ is going to get the putback. This is the issue, though. They are relying on twos. Nobody else can hit a 3 on the perimeter outside of KD right now. Is the auto double still on Steph? There's screens. Curry inside. Gets the midi. AD. Missed the block. And I believe that is how much is that for Steph? That might be 50. This is a Steph explosion in 2016. Durant. Jeremy Lin. Jeremy Lin is doing nothing with it. There's a screen. Lin finds DJ. Kicks it out to AD for 3. That won't go. And another rebound. And smart on the Thunder bigs to just go straight for the putback rather than bring the ball down and let Tim Duncan get a contest. Curry around the screen. AD was trying to take a charge. AD trying to take a charge right there. Put him about a half a second behind Steph and made him miss the block. Steph's got 52. Auto double. Anthony Davis. Wing 3. That won't go. Tim Duncan boxes out DJ. The Thunder are going to need to trade for a shooter. Oh my goodness, Steph Curry! Woo. Oh, that one looked good. That one looked good. There's a double team. AD, give us something. Bang! Tie game!
This is a certified hood classic.
AD is the only option they have for 3. The other option is Lin or Patrick Beverly. Tim Duncan wide open. The gravity. Steph is wheeling and dealing. That's Steph Curry on the cover. So that's pretty fitting for what's going on right now. 35 seconds. Duncan's got his takeover. Can they run a screen for Durant before the double team comes? Here's KD. Get it out! The SWAT of all SWATs by Duncan. He's got that paint under control. No screen there. Lin looking inside. Floater. He finally gave us something, but we are not going to let this block go unnoticed by Tim Duncan. Good grief. Finally, Durant got to the rim, tried to avoid it, and the long arm of the law Sheesh. Let me screenshot that one. Yeah, let me screen this one. This is the first one of the day. Have we, by the way, have we accepted that, oh, Lord. I just froze my, okay, there we go. Have y'all accepted what J. Cole did on this track yet? Like, we love Aubrey. We're all, Aubrey's angels here, but J. Cole took everything on this track. 15.7. Curry. Will it be a game winner? Or double OT? Curry trying to force his way in. Where's the double team? Tony Allen back to DeRozan. DeRozan's gonna get a screen from Favors. It goes to Steph. Steph, that's a decent look. We've got another OT.
Another one.
Oh my goodness.
Oh! This is a certified hood classic.
What a regular season. That one was on target. The pump fake got Patrick Beverly frozen. That was a beautiful look. Instead, we are in our second overtime. Somebody's got to win this game eventually. Cannot end in a tie. They saying, streets are saying if the Hornets were up by 6, Curry would have hit that shot. Durant fading. That would have been the lob of the sim. That would have been the lob of the sim. Durant just tried to fade away into an Anthony Davis alley. Oh, that would have been the lob of the sim. Beverly finds Lynn in the corner. What a skip pass. Lynn. That won't go. Oh man, that lob would have shut the whole game down. Curry inside. Where was the help defense? Curry might go for 60 here. They saying Curry's going for 60 possibly. Lynn. Screen from AD. Inside. Kicks it off to Davis. Very intelligent pass there from Lynn. Lynn is doing a good job game managing. I will give him that. He's not hitting the threes that he's getting off the KD doubles, but everything else he's doing is pretty good. He's solid right now for what they need. Tony Allen. Okay, weird screen there, given that they kind of had what they wanted. Yeah, definitely should have just went ahead and reset that one. And how solid has DeAndre Jordan been, man? I might be remembering it wrong, but didn't the Celtics have DeAndre Jordan and KD? Or am I remembering that wrong? Either way, DJ has made something of himself. Ooh, that one was almost thrown away. Tony Allen is gonna have to force something up over Anthony Davis. Not sure why the last shot ended up in his hands both times. And here goes Jeremy Lin. AD back down on DeRozan. Hook. OKC is in the lead. And that's really what they should have been doing in the fourth, instead of just letting Durant dribble into double teams and asking AD to be a spacer. Let AD play the post. Oh my goodness! Ran to perfection. What a pass. What a play.
I love it.
Ethical basketball. AD coming up for the screen. These give me life. KD and AD PNR gives me life. Nearly an and one, and all of a sudden, Charlotte having trouble with the adjustments, which was literally just for OKC to play basketball the way they should have been playing it. That's literally it. All right, rightful timeout for Charlotte there. Who's the Hornets coach? I don't know, probably some generic. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what? That's not a generic. I forgot his name. Is that that's not Lionel Hollins, is it? Oh, buddy, I am starving. We ain't even got to the All-Star game yet. How AD plays in Pier and all well represented. Whoever made his DNA did a good job. I actually think that's just 2K developed. I don't know. Maybe Twick did touch it a little bit. Yes, Curry. Gonna get the dunking screen. Steph fading. Pat Bev got there. And Pat Bev is doing a decent job defending Curry on the perimeter. I will say that. He's making his looks tough. And Curry gives it right back. Oh my gosh, bro. Talk about trying to pop bottles. Davis with the block. DeRozan back up. Duncan, tip. And Durant comes away with it. Somebody has 6 blocks. I think AD has 6 blocks. Oh my goodness. AD was open. AD DeAndre Jordan PNR. Okay. Yeah, that went about how I thought it was going to go. Either way, DeRozan's got Pat on him now. He's got a size advantage. Pat is playing some good defense, bro. Patrick Beverly is playing some good defense. I will give him that. Tony Allen off the screen finds Duncan. Duncan stepped out of bounds. Anthony Davis putting the fear of God in all who enter the paint. There goes a double team. Steph. Can Jeremy Lin hit this one? That looks on target. It's a miss. I believe he's about 0 of 4, 0 of 3, 0 of 4 on open threes. The lights are very bright. Duncan is not open. DeRozan trying to call his own number. He does. He spins. He finds Timmy. Great patience from Charlotte there. It looked like it was about to be a fading jump shot from DeRozan. Instead, he finds his cutting big man. Durant to Lin the cutter. 27 points for Lin to 54. So Curry has doubled that matchup. Hey, y'all, we might get triple OT. We might get triple OT out of this one. Jeremy Lin is doing everything else right except shooting. Yeah, Curry right now, if he hadn't won a championship, he'd be looking a little bit funny in the light. Sorry, Lenny, not happening. Curry thought about the shot. You could tell they're double teaming him. That's a smart double team. Curry's in the corner. No, this is not playoffs. So they're not going to find him on a skip more than likely. Tony Allen, Duncan, Steph, over Pat. And Pat is not jumping on these is the funny part. And now we're about to get fouled probably. Unfortunately. Because they're only down by 1. This is how they keep the game from going to 5 OTs. Yeah, they're making Tony Allen pay for being the primary defender on KD. Oh, KD missed it. He missed it. And that is how they balance out the BS fouls. Steph finds Tony Allen and 1. Just like that. The Thunder are on their heels.
Oh my God!
You niggas in trouble.
Can he hit the free throw? Pat Bev should have probably let that one go, being a little bit over aggressive. Just like that, Charlotte is in the lead. Off the back of a missed KD free throw. Unreal. Jeremy Lin or somebody else better be ready to shoot. OKC does have a timeout to waste here, which they probably will. They won't. Where's the screen? There's no screen. Oh, the bait. They baited the double team and got the lob. That was beautiful. It looked like KD was going ISO. Duncan said, cool, I'm going to double. They immediately took advantage of the gap. Derek Favors was a little bit late on the tag. That is master bait. No, that is beautiful. That was beautifully done. That was beautifully done. That was a chess match right there. I thought Jeremy Lin was going to be ready to shoot. They said, hey man, they auto doubling you. You can probably beat Derek Favors on the pass. And so they did. Now it's Charlotte back on their heels. Steph, Pat all over him. Pat is talking crazy. Tony Allen is running off screens for whatever reason. And Steph is going to step into a three over Patrick Beverly and hit it. What on earth?
Wait. Let him cook.
And I don't know whether I'm going to be able to replay it because I don't know where the replay shit is right now. And the thing is, on all these shots, Pat Bev has not really got contest on them. That is 55. Yeah, that's not a contest. On Steph, that's not a contest. I'm sorry. That is not a contest. Hand down, you know the rules.
You know the rules. Hand down, man down.
57. There's still time. There is still time. 3.1 on the clock. That is plenty of time for plenty of things. KD is going to the corner. It's going to be... Okay, damn. What a way to end up... I mean, at least it almost went, but... At least it almost went. 2K said they are done. They have nothing left to simulate in this game. They had nothing left to go off of. But in the end, the Hornets walk away with it. Who gets the interview here? Is it Steph?
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Mason Plumlee. A lot of points.
A lot of points. Was Pops wrong for this? 2 points on 1 out of 2. Hey, yo, that is hilarious. Steph just hit the walk-off game. Not the walk-off, but Steph just hit the game winner, and they interview bro with 2 points. That is crazy. What a gift that was by Steph, the cover athletes. It wasn't always pretty, but in the end, he was there when it mattered. We got to get some. Look at that. 57 and 17. I got to see what they're saying with the MVP race. It's probably LeBron right now because the Grizzlies have a better record. But boy, Pat Bev kind of got lit up when it mattered. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh, man. The Thunder are, I can confidently say the Thunder are 1 player away right now. The Thunder, it was 42 for KD, by the way. They are 1 player away. But man, the Steph 3 though. That was 8. Oh yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. They don't have it. I'm glad I got it. Unless they have, yeah, no, they don't. Okay. All right. Well, we're at All-Star Weekend. That was the perfect game before All-Star Weekend. So let's go ahead and get the All-Star game. OKC should get Russ. You're funny. Doesn't look like we're going to get a game, unfortunately. And let's check where we are. James Harden being a fraud again. D Rose, Jimmy Butler, and Greg Oden made the All-Star team. Russ was a DNP in an All-Star game. That is crazy. Has there ever been a D? And Kyle Lowry was a DNP. That one I support. Russ being a DNP is kind of disrespectful though. Let's see what's happening with the league. Looking at the stats and the league leaders per game. Curry is leading the league right now at about 34 points a game. It looks like 2016 Steph is here. And LeBron, so LeBron and Steph are dueling in 2016. Interesting. KD is right behind them. Harden is a fraud. Carmelo Anthony still top 5. D Rose, Blake, Russ. Kawhi Leonard and Kobe. Kobe's averaging 24. That is fitting. He was also averaging 10 assists. Him and LeBron have all the ball handling duties. Looking at the award races, LeBron is right in front of Steph, and then the two frauds are right behind them, and then KD. So it'll just come down to who has the better record here. Rookie of the year, Porzingis and Devin Booker are battling for that. Wow, I did not realize they were rooks at the same time. And Jahlil Okafor, Cat is averaging 14 and 7. Terry Rozier, it's 23. David West, 6th man of the year. Oh, is he playing for the Spurs too? Andrew Bynum. Huh, that makes sense. Mike Conley is on Miami. I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize he went back. And LeBron is trying to steal another depoy, which... Oh, Paul George is there too. That's funny. If you're curious, LeBron has... It's so ridiculous that they don't show depoys on the card. But he is looking at his 4th MVP, though. Dwight Howard's still there. Kawhi's averaging 24, 6 and 6 with depoy convos. Most improved, Julius Randle. We will not be watching any of Julius Randle as a Cavalier. And let's see what the standings say to support all of this. So the standings, the Grizzlies are 30 and 12. The Frauds are 30 and 15. The Clippers, even though they don't have Chris Paul, here they are again now, right? Now that they lost Chris Paul, they're going to compete, I bet. Even though they were habitual first round outs, but now they're going to compete without Chris Paul. Funny. Kyrie's got Denver in 4th place, so that's interesting. With Evan Fournier as his starting 2, you better Google that man. Look at his work. He's got 13 points a game. Phoenix is tied with them. Los Angeles is there. Golden State is in the mix, and then OKC. Cool. So very cool and tight Western Conference at the moment. All of these teams except the Clippers. I mean, the Clippers still could make... They're still a playoff team. Oh, okay. That's just Alexa reminding me that I have a podcast in an hour. Whoops. Toronto. We've been disrespectful. We have not watched Toronto at all, but look at their roster. This is where Nick Batum went. They have a squad. Ooh-wee. CJ McCollum starting point guard. Klay Thompson at the 2, who is averaging 21, shooting 41% from 3. Nick Batum at the 3. Jabari Parker, a developed Jabari Parker with both his ACLs at the 4, and DeMarcus Cousins at the 5. Harrison Barnes, McGee, and Jeff Green on the bench. Boy, they are the leaders in the East, and you've got Charlotte and ATL right behind them, with Miami behind them, and after that it falls off a little bit. But you do have Gilbert Arenas on the bench here. Hayward and Clarkson. The Magic might even be an 8th seed. All right, so we got an interesting thing. Let's see the Raptors cook. I am going to finish the regular season, and then I'm going to jet. So this is a very solid league right now. Thanks for reminding me about the Raptors. Let's go Raptors Lakers to start. Why not? They have pretty close records. Yep, D Wade, no knee problems. So he's a 92. Oof. All right, Toronto, nice logo and all. Toronto strikes me as one of those teams that's not going to do the right thing on screen, but we'll see. Maybe DeMarcus Cousins will cook. Let's go with Toronto and the Hawks. If I don't get a Toronto game out of these two, I'm just gonna go elsewhere. So, oh, Thunders and Grizzlies the same day. We need to see that. So before, okay. So we're gonna go Raptors, Hawks, and then Thunder Grizzlies that same day. And then the Pistons look like they're tanking again. I don't know if we're gonna see him this season. If we're gonna see Giannis this season, he needs probably to develop anyways. All right, and okay, we can jump into this one. 4-point game for the sake of getting Toronto on screen, when otherwise we might not. Atlanta, this will be a rolling bet. This will be a rolling bet because Atlanta's at the line. But I love everything about the Raptors right now. I love their branding. I love their team. Kevin Love, tour date, field goal percentage right now. And he is going to put the Atlanta Hawks up by 6. This is a bad first game for DeMarcus Cousins. Putting him up against Yao Ming is almost not really fair. CJ McCollum's got the man bun. Harrison Barnes is in. Klay Thompson. So they have 2 of the Warriors in 2016, plus CJ McCollum and DeMarcus Cousins. So it kind of makes sense why they are where they are. Is Klay Thompson is going to miss a little midi. Of course, the Hawks are leading the league in rebounding. Wouldn't expect anything less. And I'd like to see what Jabari Parker is turning into as well. Drew Holiday. Okay, well, this might not be the game for them, honestly. Unless they hit a 3 right here, it's probably over. I tried. Well, there's still 3 minutes. Yeah, it's looking like it's over. Klay Thompson is going to get wide open for 3 and hit it. There goes a Thompson 3. Lackadaisical defense on the pin down. Holiday trying to find Gay. And Parker's probably a good defender at the 4. Just not on the MVP. I don't remember what Klay Thompson was like in the other Sims. I actually really can't remember. I mean, this isn't really the best. This is not the best game. This is not the best game to showcase the Raptors against. This is the conference champions, and Yao gets away with a foul. And I guess that'll probably do it, huh? Yeah, because their offense is cooking nothing. They can't really get inside, so they're going to be relying on 3s. As Love steps back. He's not in the MVP race this year, but he looks as good as ever. You love to see it. All right, so they're going to win that one. The Raptors are a vulnerable first seed. Let's go Grizzlies Thunder. And the Thunder have made their way above 500. Yeah, this is a recommendation from someone. Ooh, wee. Damian Lillard and Paul George are on the Miami Heat. So the Grizzlies, I don't think they trailed this entire game, and that'll do it. Yuck. LeBron 38, 11, and 9 against another MVP candidate puts KD to bed. Now, they do have a rematch, but so do the Raptors and Hawks. So let's go Raptors and Hawks first. Maybe we can get a better game out of it. The Hawks looking to repeat as conference champions. Really, really trying their best to get Yao. One on his way out. He probably has about 2 years left. Toronto is going to get the split. All right, back to the Grizzlies and Thunder. I'm glad we just overall got to skip. We just got to skip all over the Pelicans, luckily. I saw one game and I saw everything I needed to see. And we might get a game out of this, actually. 3-point game. Okay. All right, let's jump. All right, and we got a bet out of this one. So before I put the bet up, you know the drill. Probably go ahead and fix the matchups. KD has 29, 6, and 10. Kobe is leading the way here. For the Thunder. Who are y'all playing? Oh God, they're playing Kirk Heinrich right now. So Jeremy Lin, Kirk Heinrich, KD. I have no choice but to put KD on Braun. I don't have a choice. So I have to put KD here. And just hope for the best with he's got an 86 perimeter defense, so I'll put Kirk Heinrich on Kobe. But we'll just hope for the best. All right, here it is. I mean, KD did have some deep. You know what? KD had some depoys. I forgot. KD had some depoys, so that's right. He earned those, so he can definitely do it here. And there goes the former depoy at work.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Right to the 3, and OKC leads out of the gates. Let me go ahead and put the bet up. My bad. Thunder Grizzlies. The bet is up. Kobe on Kirk. Kobe is the leading scorer right now. Finds his way into Anthony Davis. Hands it off to a cutting Haslam, who somehow got that one up over the outstretched arms of a well-placed Anthony Davis. AD stopped him, put both hands up, couldn't have done more than that. Your bet has 37 seconds remaining. Udonis Haslam has been a very nice piece. Oh gosh, what a screen. Maggette lost himself for a second. Kicks it off to Anthony Davis. And I guess we're going to put LeBron on KD as well. It's UD once again. Great defense. I'm not going to stop the break. Matter of fact, yes, I'm going to go ahead and do it now since they stopped. Go ahead and put LeBron on KD. Because it makes no sense for him to just be wasted on LeBron. Oh, Lord. So they can guard each other. They're both former depoys. And DJ breaks that one up. Durant. Great skip to Lin. Jeremy Lin is about 0 of 5. Or 0 of 6 on on-screen threes. Kobe! Missed that one.
Oh, let's see. Missed.
Jeremy Lin is just not the guy. That's why they have Kirk Heinrich out there. As long as Lin is shooting like that, they have to have an actual shooter on the court at some point. Here's DJ. Shooting 70%. Okay, 1 of 6. 1 of 6. That'll do it. Kirk Heinrich falls again. And Bryant is going to get a chance to tie. Kirk Heinrich is slipping and sliding, trying to keep up with Kobe right now. One minute and 56 remain. We've just crossed the 2-hour mark for this regular season. It's been one of the best regular seasons thus far. That is for sure. KD stopped by LeBron. Once again in the depoy race. Here's DJ swinging across the lane. Thunder have a more spread floor than usual. Here's Durant. Hits it. Caught LeBron asleep. That's 32 for Durant. LeBron was asleep off ball. Off ball is a part of depoy voting. KD, look how he's getting under that screen. Went under the screen on Braun and still got there. That's good defense from Heinrich, and that is better offense. 35 for Bean. OKC looks to be a part of another Hood Classic. DJ. Durant. Here comes DJ for the screen. No good! And look who was there for the cleanup! Oh, this team is just one player away, bro. This team is literally just one player away.
This is a certified Hood Classic.
They just need one guy, man. No, they don't need Russ. It's not Russ. It's John Wall. DJ is one of the more reliable bigs that we've seen. Easily one of the more reliable bigs that we've seen. All right. We haven't seen John Wall because Portland hasn't been good. $50 seconds. Grizzlies down 3. Durant has actually done a decent job guarding LeBron. Haslam couldn't inbound it because Memphis just did some very questionable maneuvering there. OKC gifts it back. Kobe spinning in transition, finds his spot. It won't go. Tyson Chandler rebound. Kicks it to Braun. Braun drop step inside. And they're going to foul here. So they're going to have to hit a 3 eventually. And it's going to be Durant. Now, KD did miss a free throw last game. Did somebody sub and I missed it? Said 15 months is crazy. There it is. Another one.
Boom. Another one.
Oh, shit.
Here we go again.
Mr. Unreliable. And so it's only a 2-point lead. This is how we get into the overtime fuckery. Hey man, that's what happened when another MVP candidate on the floor. Shout out Puma. It's Kobe. Beautiful chance to tie or take the lead. They're going to LeBron in the post. They think that's where the matchup is favorable. Durant played good defense. And there was DJ for the help. They're going to have to call an audible. That's a Kobe screen from Tyson Chandler. He hands it off. Chandler, he has the mismatch. 2 seconds. He puts it up. I don't know what happened. I think that they thought they could have gotten Tyson Chandler in the post. They had the mismatch. And it's going to end up costing them. I don't know if the Grizzlies have a timeout. I'm pretty sure that they don't. They just went brain dead, and OKC is going to steal a win here. As AD makes them both, that is it. The Thunder with a quality win. Nah, the playoffs aren't happening today. Playoffs are not happening today. 33-10 for KD. Kobe's got 35-9. 17 assists for LeBron. And a losing effort. Banger. Somebody put on here. Okay, we got an OKC and Charlotte rematch. All right. Hornets Thunder. This was a very memorable Hood Classic last time, and we are in that territory again, except the Hornets are going to pull away this time. KD had 43, but the L. All right, I guess we're going to move off the Thunder for now. We haven't got, oh, Suns and Raptors, perfect. If I didn't know better, I would say this was the NBA Finals coming up. Let's see. This is a better matchup because we can actually see if DeMarcus Cousins is good. You're never going to see if a big man is good when he's playing against Yao. No win. Miami, they play Miami on March 15th. The Pistons, not going to put them on screen. They're way below 500. They're about to get Ben Simmons. They're about to have the biggest lineup ever. They finna have the biggest lineup of all time. The Hawks. Let's go Hawks Hornets. There we go. Hornets Hawks. Possible conference finals matchup. Poor Chris Bosh, man. John Wall really just abandoned him. Yeah, the Pistons' potential lineup next year is Ben Simmons, Giannis, Cat, and Embiid with whoever else. Welcome back, Nut. Kyrie's on Denver, but they have not gotten him an acceptable second player yet, so. All right, we're in Atlanta. We have a tied game. Kevin Love with 25 and 10. Drew Holiday triple-double. Curry with 34. Drew Holiday is going to be his defensive matchup. That should be fun. So let's go Hawks, Hornets. Joel Embiid is on the Pistons. Yeah. We're the Fins. LOL, I'm brain dead. Oh my. Oh my, the pump fake to the tip from Kevin Love. 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So plenty of time. Possible OT. Yao Ming versus Tim Duncan. Yao is not a stretch, so they won't be giving it to him down there. As Kevin Love gets one up, thought he was getting a foul. He don't get the MVP calls. They don't love him like that. Tony Allen, a transition three. Cool, cool, very cool. And it's actually going to be Kevin Love and Tim Duncan. So I don't like the odds there for Love. Duncan is still a magnificent defender as he tipped that pass. Allen just wasn't ready for it. We need to see Okafor footage. We did see him on night one, actually. Night 1, we got to see him play. Man, it's almost time for another 24-hour stream. I just realized. We are fastly approaching a year for the 24-hour stream. That is insanity. And this was such a good year for gaming that I could probably make that stretch for like 5 games. Starfield, Harry Potter, and a couple of other games. Oh my, Drew Holiday, feeling gangster. It was on December 27th through 28th. That's very doable because so many good games came out this year that I haven't played. And he's gonna miss. The only pandemic out here is the free throws as Curry. No, I haven't played Baldur's Gate. That's another one. That's a miss. Love up with it. Out rebounding Tim Duncan. I'm definitely gonna play the Sonic game and the Mario game. Yeah, there's plenty. There's literally a bunch of unplayed games that would actually get me through 24 hours. That's the crazy part. Curry is iced for the moment. Humphrey, okay. All right, buddy. That'll be it here. Don't want to sim it when it's 5 points because the Hornets will probably get the win, but yeah, I still do have San Andreas. It's weird. The Hornets are so good and Steph is still good. Hey, yo, stop disrespecting Kevin Love, bro. Why is he not back in the MVP race? I understand he got smoked last year in the finals. He got smoked out, but it's a regular season award. Why is he's better than he was last year. He's literally better than he was last year, bro. They're disrespecting that man. Oh man, love to see it. All right, we have another Hawks Hornets, but nah. Let's see if we got Miami on anything. Oh my god, where are the Heat? That is annoying. Let's go Heat Raptors. Let's see who's real in the East. As the season is almost over. Looks like I will finish it right on time for the pod. Oh, I had Damian Lillard and Curry right there. I'm kind of tired of I need a break from the Hornets, though. I need a break from the Hornets until the playoffs. Toronto jumps out to the early lead. Don't quite maintain it. And they left the door open, but it's not going to happen. I don't know. I haven't uploaded a VOD 2K in a while. This is the first time I've even simmed in a minute. Let's go Suns Heat. Why not? This song, is that old? Damn. We still haven't seen Phoenix, and they very well might be in the finals. So this would be the time. This would be the time. All right, let's see some Blake destruction of the oh my god, the Suns are about to dog them in the front court. They got Gasol and Blake against Ersan and Channing Frye. That's nuclear bomb versus, or atomic bomb versus coughing baby. All right, Heat Suns. There's the bet. Have fun. Griffin has 21. And Phoenix is in the bonus, so keep that in mind. Rajon Rondo still in generics. OJ Mayo, they've had the same starting 5 for at least 4 seasons straight, it feels like. Iguodala cutting in. Shout out Iguodala. New retiree, soon to be Hall of Fame inductee. Yes, we passed the All-Star break. Shout out to High Key for the 8 months. High Key, appreciate it. Lillard inside. Gasol made him change the shot without fouling. That was gorgeous. Lillard getting to the rim. He was still able to stop it. Here's OJ Mayo. That's the second ugly looking jumper that's been taken in the paint. Whatever. All right. And now it's Suns by 3. Paul George in decoy conversations, but he's going up against a great defender himself. Here's OJ. How about the run from Phoenix? Miami hasn't even gotten the quality look yet. Sheesh. Lillard inside. That's a great pass. That is a great pass from Lillard. And Ersan does not come through. That's rare. Still 2.5 minutes. If Miami could get a stop here, they do have a shot. Oh, that's a terrible shot. Blake Griffin. Wow, I thought that was out on Blake. OJ just took a heat check. 2.5 minutes remaining. Miami down 5. Oh, wow. They just let Blake Griffin get right into the paint, and Ersan stole it. They passed it to the wrong guy first. PG, stop, pop, brick. This is the only issue with Miami. If their shots aren't falling, they're done. They don't have any other redeeming qualities. Miami doesn't have a single redeeming quality that doesn't involve their shot making. Is the issue as Lillard tries to do. Yeah, it's over. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and get up out of here as Blake is going to put the finishing touches on this one. Fades. Calls glass. Won't go. George trying to cut in. Lillard also trying to cut in. Blocked by Blake. Seth Curry for 3. That goes down. And they cut it to 4. Not over yet. They do need to double Blake Griffin, though, if they want a chance here. All right, we can be done with this one. We can honestly be done with this one. The Heat are not shooting their way out of this hole. All right. That would do it. And the Suns gonna get that one done. We're on Miami Heat scheduling. Very close to the end. Golden State. Oh, look at Golden State and Kawhi. Yes, sir. If I don't say so myself, let me put a potential finals matchup. What's y'all betting records today? I see some people putting betting records in the chat. Let's put the Hawks and Warriors up against one another. Why don't we? All right, that's going to be a win for the 6-2, 3-7. I see. Lottery. Chris Paul versus Steph, whatever. Just because we haven't really seen Golden State. Said I'm in hell. Never stop betting. You're about to hit it big. You can recommend some Stevie Wonder. We might make it. Another dub. If you're curious about the season of Kawhi Leonard, he's him. I forgot this is like literally him territory for Kawhi. Let's go Heat and Golden State. Maybe they've put Kawhi as the first option by now. And this could have been the finals last year, or 2022. This could have been the finals. Very, very close. All right, let's jump. This might be the last game. We're very close. You can add to your betting record here. Kawhi Leonard versus Paul George. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that they're matched up. So it's the Heat and the Warriors. I'm just gonna leave that one there. All right. Make sure these two are guarding each other. Oh, it looks like they're gonna be guarding each other anyways. Okay, it's good. I forgot Seth is starting. All right. JJ Hickson getting minutes for the Dubs. And oh, Kawhi immediately gets George out of his socks, but misses the hook. Well, this is fun. Maybe in another lifetime they would make a contending team while playing on the same team. And Lillard, not a soul in the paint to stop him. He and Chris Paul dueling today. as they often did when the Bulls would play the Heat. Here's Kawhi. Looking. Both defensive player of the year type players. He's going to get Hickson to screen him off. Leonard, floater, buckets. Nice little angle of the bench there. I don't recall seeing that. It said Dirk is a cone. Yeah, it's about over for him. 2016, he'll be out of here soon. What year did he retire in real life? Yeah, see, look at that. Just go ahead and get that P. Yep. If they just go ahead and do screens, just run screen actions with Dirk involved, they're fine. They will be more than fine. Dirk screen. Paul inside. The same exact thing. Nowitzki says, I've got 3 for you. Right back.
This is a certified hood classic.
They could literally just do that to each other for the next 2 minutes. And the result would keep being the same. It's just who gets the ball last. Lillard. Neither one of these teams are stopping each other off of a screen. It's not happening. 23 for Dame. Paul's going to get Channing Frye involved. It's going down to Kawhi. What a pass to Hickson. And that looks like Warriors ball movement. And that also looks like Sean Livingston on the Warriors bench. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. Good defense from Chris Paul. Lillard thinks he has a size advantage. Goes around him in the posts. And Miami regains the lead. Paul thought about a 3. It looks like this is going to end up in the hands of Dirk. Seth tried to steal. Nowitzki just got fouled and still hit it. Dirk Nowitzki spun backward into a one-arm fade. Curry definitely got a piece of him, and he still got it to go. Nowitzki's out here trying to finesse a ring, and Ilyasova right back at him.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
9 points in the quarter.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
This is the thing that's going to keep the Warriors from winning. You can keep Dirk out there, but he's going to have to move them feet. He's going to have to chop them feet. He's going to have to rotate. He's going to have to make decisions. I don't know if he can do either of those things on the pair of feet that he has left. 48 seconds. It's Paul trying to get open. Kawhi does get open. Fades. That's a future star right there. That is the future of the league, ladies and gents. Second best small forward. Second or third best small forward in the game right now. Which one? I do not know. Lillard inside. Hickson is there. Lillard got his own rebound. That was great defense and got his own rebound. He's going to be able to extend it to 3. Unlike KD, he hits his free throws. Miami thinks they can win a title this year. I don't know if I feel it. Here's Paul on the controls. Kawhi. It looks like they're trying to force a quick 2 here. Hickson ends up going up with it. And he's going to get a free try at 2. 18 and 7 for Hickson. Who gets the free throws? Either way, they should be able to make it. You got Lillard and Curry back there. Some more free throws for Dame. He shows no signs of sweating, except for that free throw he just missed. 2-point game. Warriors are running it. No timeouts. Paul, screen. It's to Kawhi. He's got the size advantage. We are going to overtime. Oh my goodness. Seth Curry, Kawhi cannot see you. 0.4 of a second is likely not enough for anything here. They will get it to Dame probably. Or they'll go to the corner. Not gonna get a shot off.
Oh my God!
It's amazing.
And there goes that one arm shot from Dirk. We have had some crazy games.
This is a certified hood classic.
And this season. 122 all. This is a finals matchup that is not out of the question. It's just also unlikely. All right. A fresh 5 minutes, possibly the last game of the season. Oh my goodness. Tried to throw that in the range of a defensive player of the year candidate. It was certainly a choice. George is gonna stop. That one won't go. The long arm of the law, the claws. Kawhi comes up with the rebound. Joe Johnson has got Channing Frye on him. Thought he could fry him. And Hickson with the miss. The Heat got to get back to involving Dirk Nowitzki in some action. I did not mean Ilyasova post up by that, by the way. Lillard thought about it. Here it is. Here comes the action. What's it going to be, Dirk? Drop, switch. What are we doing? Where they can't do anything with that. But Ersan missed it. They can't do anything with that. And Paul George steals it. George looking, trying to find a lane. Not happening. Oh God. Oh my God. He just stunned Dirk Nowitzki with a jab step. Puts it up. Dirk smoked boots. Lillard stunned him with the jab step. Oh man, fantastic. Paul, mid-range. That won't go. Miami's pushing the pace. Finds Curry and one. I love it. And the Heat right now just moving a little bit faster than Golden State is capable of. 6-point game. Probably gonna be it. The Warriors don't take a ton of threes. Ironically, Kawhi tried to muscle him. And that is gonna do it. That's gonna do it. That is gonna do it. The Lillard to PG connection. They ran away with this one in OT. I'm gonna go back and get that Dirk shot. Technically, there was plenty of time, but I didn't see anything that made me think the Warriors were gonna be able to make that one go. And the Heat, despite their deficiencies, seem to have things. This gun is calling my name. They seem to have things figured out. Let me get that that one Dirk shot. Like this right here was crazy. Pump faked. Had plenty of space. Oh yeah, Curry hit him all in his back. Definitely fouled him. Dirk is legendary enough to get that call. No camera flash, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. That's a crazy shot. Ah, I forgot. All right. Do we have anything else this season before I leave? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Warriors and Suns. I don't want to see the Warriors again. The Thunder, nah. Technically, I could go Thunder Pistons, but nah. Do the Raptors have anybody? Because we really didn't get to see the Raptors actually play anyone. The Grizzlies play the Lakers. The Raptors also play the Lakers. You know what? We didn't get to see Melo. We didn't get to see Melo, and we really didn't get to see the Raptors. I really don't want to put the Nuggets on screen unless I have to. Kyrie with that mid team does not move me. Melo and Greg Oden versus the best in the East. You got to convince me this is actually going to be a real team, a real game. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see Melo and Greg. Cousins has 20 and 11, so we got a big man battle going on here. Greg's got 26 and 18, so he's cooking him. Let's see if he can bring that on screen, though. So Lakers, Raptors. And Melo versus Nick Batum. Are those headphones good? Yes, they're great. Could put Klay Thompson on Melo, but they have defenders either way. And Darren Collison is their point guard. So this is really just a Melo and Greg Oden carry job, huh? Oh, that's Austin Rivers. Oh, okay. Austin Rivers made his way to the Lakers at some point. Greg Oden just collected another rebound on DeMarcus Cousins' head. And so Cousins is not having a great night against one of the best bigs in the league. Egion Leon basketball does not move me. Especially when he doesn't pass the ball. It does not move me. Melo. Gonna get the screen. Gonna get kind of open. Won't go. Raptors going the other way. Point guard Cousins. Crab dribbling Greg Oden. Yeah, I don't know what to make of the Raptors either yet, because we just haven't seen enough. Okay, there we go. Solid. McCollum to Cousins connection. I do not see Magic Johnson. You know what? Magic Johnson is on the Lakers bench, isn't he? Magic Johnson is definitely on the Lakers bench. I think he's either a coach. It looks like he's an assistant coach. I think he is an assistant coach as Greg Oden passes it to the back of his head. That's disrespectful to have Magic as an assistant. Okay, though, Magic ends up working in the Lakers organization. That seems like it makes sense. DeMarcus Cousins. Inside, blocked by Oden. Rivers, hook shot. Hey, yo, if it's not Melo or Oden, this is not really good basketball from the Lakers. As Klay Thompson tries to call a game. I would not be watching OT of this. I honestly won't. Regardless, somebody just better win this one. The Lakers do have a chance here, by the way. Melo is calling for it with everything in his being. Melo trying to get by DeMarcus Cousins. Gets up. It won't go, and honestly, regardless of what happens, I'm just gonna go ahead and sim. Because I'm not interested in like 30 seconds of this, so it can end up in OT. I'm really not. Oh, Raptors won. Cool. Looked like they were about to anyways. Okay. Anything else? Grizzlies. I don't want to put the Lakers up anymore. I think I'm just go ahead and finish it so I can eat something before this pod. Let's go ahead and get to the last day. And then I'll see if there's anything in the last day we need to see. So, god damn it. I meant to, whatever. They gave LeBron James the MVP. Which probably makes sense. They just gave LeBron his 4th. They gave Cat Rookie of the Year. Who did they give Depoy? They gave LeBron MVP and Depoy in the same year. And it looks like they gave the Pelicans the best record, huh? So perfect season for LeBron. But where did he finish? Curry probably ended up leading the league in scoring. The Pelicans are fraudulent. They are completely fraudulent. Derrick Rose made a 3rd team. Defensive team, of course, for LeBron. Westbrook made a 2nd defensive team. Jimmy Butler is also on a defensive team. Terry Rozier made the 1st team with the rest of these future stars. D'Angelo Russell also. I didn't realize he was on the Wolves. LeBron. Cool. Let's see what the standings were. So Toronto ended up with the 1st seed. So really the Eastern Conference is 4 teams. These are the 4 teams, and they're all, I would say the Hawks and the Hornets are like real contenders, and I would say the Raptors and the Heat are 2nd tier contenders. Chris Bosh got abandoned just to still get this team here with Danny Granger. Okay, Danny Granger, Noah, solid. The Magic might be one of the craziest six seeds ever. They're going to play the Hornets in the first round. Again, Washington is actually a really good team, top to bottom. And the Bulls ended up making it with Terry Rozier and Brandon Roy and Tobias Harris. Meanwhile, in the Western Conference, the Pelicans, they're fake. They are so fake. I hope they don't make the finals. The Grizzlies made a second seed. The Los Angeles Clippers are also fake. Golden State. Oh, Golden State and the Thunder in the first round. Lakers and Grizzlies, excuse me, in the first round. Melo and LeBron. My bad. Lakers and Clippers in the first round. So hopefully the Lakers win that. I really don't care who wins it though. Oh, it's actually the Suns and the Grizzlies. So they're going to play in the first round for about the 15th time. And Denver is probably going to get the brakes beat off them, realistically. All right, well, that will be the playoffs. We will be doing the playoffs tomorrow. This was a great season, though, from top to bottom. This is going to be a great playoffs. They have AD and KD. That's who the Thunder have. So we have, I would say we have 2 series that I really want to watch in the West. Then we have really 1.5 series that I want to watch in the East. All right, y'all. Be on the lookout on Twitter and whatnot for notice on when I'm streaming. Same thing, just join the Discord as well. I notify there. Or just follow on Twitch. All right, y'all. We'll finish 2016 tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. You really might want to finish that one, high key. Oh yeah, also the Music 2K will be there, so if you want to request songs. Technically, we have some from yesterday. Shout out to Z-Wart for the 17 months. All right, where shall we start? Let's start with, well, what's the first competitive game? Shout out to Denzel for the 8 months. What's good, Brian? We're going to start with the Magic and Hornets. So Orlando and Hornets has happened before. The Magic are old. The Magic are basically the Spurs in the East now, minus all the long-term championship success. They kept their core together. They're still good. But can they finesse some more at the end here? All right, you know what? We got a game already. Why not? 251 here. Magic are leading. I could start a bet. Yo, what's good, King? Matter of fact, I will start a bet because this is close enough in Orlando. I don't know if they can hold on. So we got Curry with 34 and 14. We got 33 and 11. D Wade and D Will are. What's good, Phil? They are diming. So let's start a prediction up. The Magic and Hornets. This ambience is all I'd be looking for. When I want some like Halloween music for my house, this is all I'd be looking for. All right, Charlotte is also in the bonus. Did you miss anything? If you didn't see the season yesterday, you did. The season was fire. It's the purple shirt guy here heckling D Wade. Literally, T-Mac is also on the floor. So Tracy McGrady has found his way into the playoff rotation. That's interesting. They didn't use him in any games during the season, as Curry's going to get all the way. Count it, and the foul. I have been playing Spider-Man. I started it last night. It's already the best game I've ever played. I will say, as a PC gamer, having to come to PS5 and choose between great graphics or 60 frames it's like a knife being driven into my brain, but it's fine. Said crazy 2K23 looks so much better than 24. It looks so much better, fam. Now, part of it is because of the fog effect that only happens if you add the right Jumbotron. So I don't know if that happens in 24 or not. All right, Curry's got 21 in the second half. Dwight versus Tim Duncan. Duncan still has great defense, although he doesn't get the ball on offense much anymore. And he's going to rebound that one. Yeah, I don't see a reason to start all the way over. The only thing 2K24 really added was pro play and a couple of improvements, so I just don't really see why I would start all the way over. They just didn't really add that much, and the game looks significantly worse. Do you get 40 FPS on fidelity with 100? But that's the thing. So my TV is at 120 hertz, And even then, 40 looks like 20 to me. What really messed it up is I just got done playing the remaster, and I obviously on PC, and that runs at full graphics, 60 FPS, and then I immediately turned on the PS5, and so I'll get over it. Either way, Tim Duncan in his dirt bag almost gave the Hornets a lead there. Minute and a half remaining. Orlando trying to steal one on the road. The Hornets, obviously both of these teams one-time champions. The Magic are able to get one here. It goes a long way as Wade almost called game. T-Mac got there with the late contests. And Charlotte has got a chance to take the lead. Steph favors size advantage. It favors. Magic voters in the mud, as you might expect. This is why I felt comfortable. This is why I felt comfortable cutting this bet. Wade. T-Mac is playing solid defense for his age. T-Mac all over it. Rebound. Magic. Somehow. 45 seconds. Wade challenging Duncan. It's blocked. Charlotte. D is on 10. And that is a foul. Duncan at the line isn't the best thing that could happen here. So this is why you put T-Mac in, though. He's not necessarily a liability like Tony Allen, and he gives you size on defense. So Duncan can push it to a 3-point game here. Wow! The Boozer saga lives on. The Boozer saga remains. Rebound through his hands off a free throw. Unreal. As the Magic had their chances here, the spirit of Carlos Boozer lives on. Could not secure the rebound. That's one thing that happens when you have PJ Tucker trying to rebound for you, and that'll probably do it. The Magic can't make a run in this conference regardless. It's still fun, though. It's still always just fun to check up on. And they don't have our test for wing 3 anymore. D-Wade, obviously not the best 3-point shooter. And timeouts. As usual. Yeah, I will be on playback for opening night. Huh, interesting. I don't think I ever got these. I don't think I ever got a Twitch noti myself. Wade trying to go for a quick 2. And he does get it. So now if they follow the right person. Yeah, I have J-Bird. Now if they follow the right person, which Curry is not KD, he won't be missing. They're yelling MVP. He probably came second in voting. We just started. Oh, okay, there it is. Huh. Overtime mentioned me in a video on TikTok. Interesting. And Curry actually does miss the second. All right, then. Well, Orlando has a chance to tie. That's about the 3rd or 4th straight time. Oh, look at that. Overtime used all my AI photos, and they actually tagged me. That's nice of them. The AI photo trend has made it to TikTok. I appreciate Overtime for actually tagging me in it, instead of just posting the pics and cutting my name out of the tweet and whatnot. All right. Favors on the inbound. T-Mac slipped there. And Wade, quick 2 to Howard, is going to be successful. So successful ATO. And now it's going to be T-Mac taking the free throws. And I don't know what he's looking like these days. All right, he bangs them both. No timeouts for Orlando. They could opt for the quick 2. At this point, you probably want the 3. Wade not going to be able to bang it. Favors going to the line. Probably not going to do the Magic any favors, except missing the first. This might get tough. Also, Favors wearing T-Max bothers me. All right, 6 seconds, length of the floor. Probably good. I've seen this before. They're probably good, however. That is a decent look at 3. That's not going to go. And Charlotte survives. To be honest, they probably wouldn't have lost the series regardless. And that'll do it here. Curry, 38 and 15. Let's see what's on the song queue. Because I forgot to refund from yesterday. Child's Play? Okay. I rock with Child's Play. That's a good Drake track. Who's the best team? Probably the Grizzlies, honestly. The best team here is more than likely Memphis. A lot of teams have aged, or they're still too young or missing a piece. The Grizzlies with LeBron and Kobe probably still do it. Nets and Heat, nah. I'll let that one get where it's going. Lakers, Clippers, I'll wait. Thunder, Warriors would actually be good. Did anyone join? Just a bunch of support pieces. They just got a bunch of support pieces. Tyson Chandler, Udonis Haslem. I really don't even know who else. But the rest of the league is not really overwhelmingly great either in terms of rosters, as the Warriors are going to get game 1. The Hornets are really good as well. Curry just be tripping. No, I didn't think that was real, Dragon. I didn't know that was real. Because I didn't know there was any way to run Spider-Man on PS4. Trying to blow it up. My PS5 get hot playing that shit. My PS5, it's mounted to my wall. And I had to go behind my TV yesterday. And my PS5 was blowing crazy smoke. Not actual smoke, but during the initial scene with Sandman, that's as hot as I felt my PS5. So that PS4 is a weapon if true. 4-point game, 3.5 minutes. Shout out to Noodles for the sub. You know what? All right. Let's wait and see if it's real. Let's wait. You see the people mad the train don't run into you? Not at all. I've tried to avoid every clip I could. Shout out to Noah for the sub. I've tried to avoid every single clip I could, because I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, no, I've never felt my PlayStation that hot before. That was concerning. Yes, I played I beat the Miles Morales game on stream. Speak Spanish, please. Not watching Denver. Yeah, so we are back. I guess we're back to Magic and Hornets.
Noah Carl's 311.
Speaking of being back.
X100. We are so back.
Also, Twitch does have stories. Somebody said it in the chat last night, and I didn't really pay attention. I was like, oh, stories on Twitch. And then I got on to see my own stuff, and I said, oh, they actually have stories. So I guess I use that sometimes, although I don't really see the use. Thunder Warriors game 2. Yeah, I would not have turned on this Spider-Man without playing Miles. But no. Thunder gonna tie this series. Possibly. Maybe. Uh-oh. It's getting thick. 4 points. Oh, shit. All right, we jumped. You're gonna be able to play? Yes, I will be. I'll play back for opening night, but you will need a VPN for those since they're national games. Yeah, Twitch has stories just like every other app in existence. I don't know how to do a rolling bet on this one since it's a 1-point game. Since anything could happen, I guess I'll just go ahead and turn on the bet regardless. So Thunder, Warriors. Remember, Jeremy Lin is starting at point guard, so if they're doubling KD. Initial impressions for Spider-Man, beautiful. I love that they took some of the stuff out that was making the game too easy. Some of the gadgets I felt like in the last game made the game a little bit too easy, and I see they've pretty much taken those out. As AD, stretch Anthony Davis is gonna hit it. Don't know why I cut the bet on. I didn't realize it was only 30 seconds left. AD just put this one out of reach. More than likely. Bang. Anthony Davis, by virtue of being probably the best 3-point shooter outside of KD, takes a lot of them. Probably the dagger. However, let's see if the Warriors put together a 3 of their own, because you could still get buco bucks if you did happen to bet on Golden State here. Chris Paul cutting through. He has a look at it, gets it up. CP won't go. And that looks like it's going to be about it. And looks like a small percentage of you probably just got scammed. My bad. KD does miss free throws. KD does miss free throws, but now this is over. Yeah, legalized robbery. Legalized bank robbery. Well, there was only 6% on Golden State. All right, well, tie series there. What other song did y'all put on? But yeah, Spider-Man so far, it's beautiful. I'm not putting on Ice Spice. I'm gonna go ahead and refund you. Ice Spice doesn't get playtime here. All right, let's what's good, White? Let's go. The Raptors are winning that series. Suns and Grizzlies. Grizzlies are up 1. Sound good on mute. Facts. Never play. I mean, there maybe you can get Ice Spice off in here, but never put a Sexy Red track on my queue. Don't even waste your points. I might not refund you if you try to play Sexy Red during one of my streams. You've been warned. Hey yo, bro. The Suns are never gonna break through, y'all. First of all, they fell to 7 seed at the end of the season, which I didn't realize. And this same starting 5 has been trying to compete now for about 5 years, and they've probably lost to Memphis 3 of those. They are never. Yeah, no, Rich Baby Daddy especially not. Blast that shit into the sun. The moon first. And then from the moon, blast it into the sun, and whatever's left, send it interstellar. Hornets Magic is up 2-0, so we can wait for that. Heat and Nets, the Heat are up. Everyone who's supposed to be winning, I guess we'll go Lakers Clippers for the time being. I'm not watching Lakers Clippers. I'm not. The Lakers outside of Melo and Odin are a trash fest, so I guess I'm here. What's the real life comparison for the Suns? A team that was really close but never even made it to the finals. They were consistently really good and probably should have went to the finals but never went to the finals. That's tough because my initial thing was going to be the Oklahoma City Thunder, but definitely it's not them because they actually made the finals. Yeah, probably the Clippers. Yeah, it's actually Lob City Clippers. They're really the Lob City Clippers from the 2010s. That's exactly who they are, actually. Nets won a game. Oh, the Magic won a game. Okay. Yeah, literally the Lob City Clippers, bar for bar. Stole the whole flow. Very much the same core every year, pretty much the same opportunities. The only thing the Suns are missing is the Grizzlies. I mean, the injuries. And take a look, y'all. The Orlando Magic have tied the series. They went back home. Yep, mid-2000 Suns also. They went back home and they took care of business. So we are now looking at a 2-2 series between the Magic and Hornets. Oh my God, what's happening here, bro? What's happening here? Heat, Clippers, the Lakers are winning. The Warriors, the Suns actually won a game too. Here we go. Here comes the bull. I'm not that pressed though because the Hawks did get swept in the finals, so I'm not that pressed. Oh my goodness. And Oklahoma, no mercy on Golden State. 41 point fourth quarter. They're up 3-1. KD and AD getting it done. So Hawks and Wizards. Let's see what's happening here because Yao Ming is at the end of his career. And the Wizards do have a good team, by the way. They just don't have a team anybody cares about watching, so I'm trying to think of a real life comparison for that, and I can't. A good team that nobody cares about watching. That's the Wizards. Because you check out the Wizards roster. You got J.R. Smith here. You have a decent Michael Carter-Williams, Andrew Bynum, Josh Smith, Nick Young, Al Horford, Evan Turner, Boris Diaw. It's a pretty good team. KD up 3-1 versus the Warriors in 2016. Hey yo, if the Thunder blow this lead, I will turn it off. I will actually turn off the stream if they blow this lead. There's just no way. There's no way that's happening. I will turn it off. Raptors and Bulls. The Bulls did get a game. There's just no way. Their team is the Hall of Very Good. And the Suns trying to tie the series here. The Grizzlies fighting back, and they might give us a game, and they do. Let's do it.
Another one.
We are in Memphis, so let's go ahead and take a couple of detours here. Rondo has 10 assists. Blake Griffin is doing the thing. And Corey Maggette is the leading scorer here. Wow, Kobe and LeBron behind him is something. LeBron has a triple-double. I am going to cut on the bet, but I'm going to go ahead and also do the defensive lineups. So you got the Suns and Grizzlies. Go ahead and bet if you feel. And the Grizzlies, I don't believe, lost on screen. They might have lost one game on screen during the season, so... The Suns are not going to be using Rondo on LeBron. They are going to be using Andre Iguodala on Bron. And perimeter defense is a 97 for Rondo. He's just too small to be guarding LeBron James. So, all right, here it is. 3 minutes tie game for this first possession. Rondo is going to be on Bron, because they just checked ball, and LeBron is going to get a 3. That one went too high. You can always tell when this game is going to miss the shot. It goes way too high when they're about to miss. And how about Point Blake? Looked like he was about to use a Gasol screen. Would have been interesting. Don't know what the offense that they run here is. Possibly some Blake lobs, as Rondo is going to get by. Kicks it to a popping Blake. Can Memphis get the job done? They have come a long way. They used to have trouble closing out games and teams that they should be able to close out quite easily. Shout out to Skullman for the 31 months. LeBron from the wing, and there's James right back at you, giving Memphis the 1-point lead. They're doing their damnedest to go up 3-1 here. Rondo not gonna let that one fly. Blake thought he was going glass. Haslam really just tested his gangster there. That's Rondo guarding Kobe. He's actually got 97 perimeter D, so he's just way too small for Bron. He might be able to challenge Kobe. Let's see right here. Kobe's got an ISO on Rondo, trying to force his way through. Floater, and it's a miss. The Suns are pushing. Yeah, how about Blake Griffin? He's in his stretch arc. And there's almost a steal. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Methinks that was a backcourt violation. The Suns, they're cracking under pressure. Blake, Mayo fouled by LeBron, and it wasn't called. But neither was the backcourt, so it is what it is. And it looks like they're trying to let Kobe go to work here. They've seen the size mismatch. It's LeBron. They call an immediate double. Blake Griffin. What on earth? It very much feels like LeBron just stepped through someone's body, but we will review that one. Drop step. Just put them in hell if that was legal. Blake, it's a miss. Nah, Braun definitely, we're in the plot on my arc. He definitely just phased through. He absolutely just phased through with that drop step. James, he's got Gasol. Gasol tipped that one. The Suns couldn't come up with it. Grizzlies by 3. Memphis doing what champions do, routinely being able to close out these games, keeping series from going longer than they need to. This is why they are 2-time champions thus far. Very much might be 3- and 4-time champs by the time this is all said and done. This is one of the reasons I wanted to continue. I wanted to see what LeBron and Kobe could do here at the end. Blake rolling, and there's a quick 2. There's a very quick 2 as Rondo passes very hard to intercept on lobs. Other teams, that they're getting that one tipped. I have a feeling they wouldn't be able to stop that. If they just ran that over and over, I don't think they would be able to stop it. It's LeBron in the post. They're calling an auto double. Iguodala is there. No phase through this time. Haslam at the top. 10 seconds. He brings it back. Goes to Kobe. Can Bean close him out? There's going to be a screen here at the top. Bryant. 3. Won't go. And Phoenix has got a chance. 20 seconds remaining. They did wait way too long to call that screen. That was the issue there. The Suns have no timeouts. So they're just going to have to get it and go. Rondo at the top. OJ Mayo screen. So guard screen. Blake puts the ball on the floor. You don't see this a lot. He's going to attack. Step back. He got fouled. Count it. Blake Griffin. Ball on the floor. Over the outstretched hands. He's got a chance to stretch the lead to 2. That animation is normally always a miss. They're saying that was a phantom foul. They're saying the league got an agenda to extend this one, to extend the series. Free throw up and good. All the credit we've been giving the Grizzlies to closing out games. I voted for the Suns, and even I'm saying that's sus. Buddy's smiling like hell typing that. 8.7. It's in the hands of Bryant. It looks like they're trying to set up a LeBron post option. They do. Is the double team gonna come? The double team does come. And he shoots it anyways and misses it. He had a look. We are tied in the series.
This is a certified hood classic.
He had an opportunity. And the Suns double team worked to perfection. Notice which side they come from when they double. It's the side that he would drop step to. Well, that one was Rondo, but earlier they did it. Low key, I feel like this was a makeable shot for Braun. He might have even gotten fouled. Ooh. I don't know, y'all. Take a look. Take a look. I thought he was going to make it because he definitely was right there. That's an easy bank shot. He might have gotten fouled there. I do not know. Either way, it was a little bit too high. And we are tied. So shout out to the 41% of Suns voters. I did want to see this one though. Let's just go ahead and get to the end so I don't accidentally sim it up. That one where LeBron. Oh, this was crazy. Let's see if he stepped through. Let's see if he actually stepped through somebody or phased through. The double team was coming. Okay, his leg definitely went through Blake. Oh yeah, and his arm. Yeah, he okay, cool. He just nah, he went all the way through Blake. It's like he wasn't even there. All right, well, I thought Memphis had him where they wanted him. That is the Toronto series is 3-1. I know you can't see it. Yo, what's good, Scoot? Let's go with the Pelicans and Nuggets. Ooh, Denver could tie it there. Let's see if they do. I can't tell. All right, Orlando trying to show that they still got it. They open out to a massive lead. They pull away. The Orlando Magic are going to take a 3-2 lead. They've still got it. Steph Curry shitting the bed. 5 of 12, 1 of 6. 14 points. Just not going to do it. 35 and 11 for Wade. He's averaging 24 and 11 for the series, 54%. Ooh-wee. Orlando might get this done. The Lakers and Clippers are tied, but I don't care. Until the end of that one, I just do not care. Let's see if the Warriors come back. And the Warriors are going to be eliminated, so it's done correctly this time. Chris Paul on Golden State was not enough. KD and AD are the young blood. And the Hawks trying to set things straight here with the very scrappy Wizards team. And of course, it's going to be the hardest thing they've ever done to be able to beat this Wizard squad. But I'm not pressed because they can't win the championship either way. So 3-2. I'm not feeling a cape for them because they're not going to win the title. And the Magic right now, that might clear that really might clear the path for another Magic run. So, ooh, and how about the Bulls winning 2 games against the Raptors, who we don't know much about. We watched a couple of Toronto games. I wasn't fully impressed. And Phoenix, ooh wee, they are gonna take a 3-2 lead. So they've now won 3 straight. The Pelicans are about to get eliminated. So I guess we'll just go here then. Oh, no. Hornets Magic. Let's see the Hornets and Magic. Hey, man, the path is being cleared for Pelicans Magic. Orlando pulls away. The Hornets are done. They're not dead yet. This is like when the Spurs came back in 2013 after all those years. They are back. The 6-seeded Magic, Wade and Howard, trying to squeeze one more ring out together. That may be the last we see of Tim Duncan. If it is, his last game was 26, 11, and 7 with 5 blocks. So he did everything he could. Oh, buddy, are we really about to get Magic and Hawks in 2016? A Magic Hawks rematch? And we got a game 7 over there. So the cover curse is real. And the Wizards look like they are going to be too much for Atlanta. Yep, they pulled away. So that'll do it for Atlanta. Orlando is going to the conference finals. Won't need to watch that series. Don't really know if it would have hit the same either way. Why are we in a game 7 here? What is this? Miami's also in a game 7. Let's go Grizzlies, Suns. Okay, cool. So the Bulls have been eliminated. And it's Braun going out in the first round. Have the Suns finally overcome their bear problem? They're leading. They blow the lead. The Suns blew it. They were leading like the entire time. They blew it. We have got a game 7.
Another one. We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7.
152 points. The Clippers gave up 54 points to the Grizzlies in the 4th quarter and 42 points in the 3rd quarter. They were outscored by 19 in the 3rd, which really kind of made all the difference. 43 and 16 for Braun with his legacy on the line. Kobe also showed up, 39 and 13. They both just had legacy games. All right, so we've got a couple of game 7 set up. We've got 3 game 7 set up. So let's see Miami and Brooklyn. Chris Bosh doing everything he can, but it looks like it might not be enough. Unless they come back in the very last minute, bro. What are we doing here, fam? Like, for real? Can they just go the fuck away? Seriously? I don't care about the Nets. John Wall left. Like, I don't care about this team, bro. I don't care about this team. Nobody cares about this team, bro. They lost John Wall. They were just down by 20. Can they just go away? Can all the mid teams just go away? That's all anybody wants, is for these mid-ass teams to just go away. Who is this? Brandon Knight? Brandon Knight and Bosh don't move me, fam. Brandon Knight and Chris Bosh do not move me. And the game is tied. No, it's not. Now it's tied. There we go. Oh my gosh, bro. Bet on this one if you want, honestly. It might end up in OT. I don't respect Chris Bosh on that level. I don't. I don't respect Chris Bosh on that level, fam. This is like the 3rd team in this bracket that nobody cares about, that's making life way harder than it has to be. What is it with this year? I let the Hawks go out without much problem because they got swept in the finals. So I said, cool. Even if they make the finals, they're probably not going to win it. I don't care when they go out. Oh, man. All right, well, the bet anyways, you have 30 seconds left on a bet. It's always Chris Bosh teams. Let me find out Garbosa is on this team somewhere. Brooklyn is also in the bonus as well, so all they have to do when Miami misses here is get a foul call. Go down there and get a rebound and get Bosh fouled on a rebound. Anyways, your bet time is up. Damian Lillard. You got Damian, Ersan, and PG on here. Somebody got to make something shake. I forgot. You know what? The Nets do have Danny Granger though, whose knees didn't disintegrate in this universe, so it might be cool. As Lillard just got a good look at it, he missed it. Seth Curry got the rebound, and we are going to OT. All right, y'all. Take a look.
OT.
Amazing.
We have got overtime. Dame is probably running negatives on clutch shots in this universe. The only thing about Danny Granger is the sim doesn't really treat him well on screen. In 2016, he would have probably still been good, right? Without his knees turning into jello, he might have been all right in 2016. All right, let's give him the floor. They put Mo Williams in, so that's cool. Mo Williams instead of Brandon Knight, that's cool. Granger. This should at least be some decent basketball as Chris Bosh goes up. What are they supposed to do with, you know what? Just so Ersan Ilyasova doesn't get hook shotted to death. Like, they don't have a defensive big man. Also, though, Channing Frye is taller, so let's get some height on Bosh just so he doesn't do the same thing over and over. What the fuck? Hey, yo, why is it showing me the heat twice? Why did it just show me the heat twice? All right, Chris Bosh. This is the best they can do. This is literally the best they can do. That's the best they're gonna be able to do, is to put Channing Frye on him. As Lillard is gonna get inside, and he's got food as well. If I was a real sicko, I would put Wes Matthews on Lillard, but I have an agenda here. I have an agenda right now, so I will not be doing anything of the such. Channing Frye's first defensive possession on Bosh. There we go. See, look at my work. Look at my work. Channing Frye, not known as a defender, but he is bigger, so he can at least get a hand up. And George telling his former teammate in another universe to get big, however, missing at the rim. Mo Williams cuts, and the Heat's lack of defenders is really starting to hurt them right now. We kind of scouted that in the regular season. We definitely said this team did not sign a single defender. And they didn't, as Lillard gets open. Mo Williams being dragged. 25 for Lillard. Maybe they should bring Brandon Knight back out here. I'm bogus as hell for not putting Wes Matthews on Lillard, but I don't care. Yeah, if they do lose, it's because they win all offense, and the Nets actually don't have a bad team. As Channing Frye is gonna get swept under the rim, but still playing good defense. They just can't rebound. Bosh, miss. 3 rebounds on 1 possession, maybe even 4. That is tough. Bosh and Noah would be rebound. Bosh and Noah, it would be kind of tough to rebound over those guys. Miami is being penalized for disrespecting the game right now with their roster, as Lillard gets another wide open shot. Get Mo Williams out of the game, coach. I'm not helping you. I am not helping you. Oh man. 3 minutes. Channing Frye, dead ass, the Heat's best defender. Yeah, who do they play next if they win this series? I think they play the Raptors, so it's going to be Channing Frye versus DeMarcus Cousins. I guess that would be an issue as Bosh sweeping through. The problem is it takes 2 defenders to stop Bosh, so they don't have a rebounder. That's the issue, as Granger is left wide open and he misses it. And Channing Frye just almost fumbled an open rebound. Pass to George. He didn't want the shot. Nervous, had space, gets the screen, finds Lillard, who is somewhat open, and cash! Lillard is on fire. That gives them the tiniest bit of separation. I am so bogus for not putting Wes Matthews on it. I am so bogus. If the Nets had one more player that I enjoyed watching, I would help them right now. If they had one more player I enjoyed watching outside of Granger and Bosh, I really would. I would do it to him. And George, he's got 6 steals. Lillard gets Mo Williams up with the pump fake. No look dime to Channing Frye. It's a 5-point game. Yeah, Mo Williams has no business being out here as a point of attack defender. But I also didn't tell them to put him in. Wes Matthews, guard screen. would have been the beneficiary of some smart basketball, and he's not able to get it. And now they've got Danny Granger on Lillard. Okay, see, they've done the thing themselves. Lillard, screen, stop, step back, and Granger's got that locked up. Get it out, says Noah. A minute and a half remaining. The Nets' playoff hopes are on life support. This is a team that made the finals once upon a time. Ersan Ilyasova switched on to Bosch. Bosch bodies up. One possession game. Bosch, he really has just been one of the 03 draft class guys that got screwed. But he also decided to stay, so Lillard, he finds George. That is a good spot from under the basket, and George can't put the dagger through. The Nets fighting for their lives. Williams inside. He didn't see Wes Matthews. Had a chance at an and one, and he can cut it to a one possession game. He's got 22 points. I can't take Mo Williams out of the game. He's got 22 points. 23 now. Ain't none of it been on screen. And he cuts it to a single point. The Nets also have Bogut on their bench. Wow. This Nets team actually is not bad at all. Lillard straight through, testing everybody. Noah shouldn't have jumped. They had him trapped if Noah didn't leave his feet the first time. There's a screen. It goes to Bosch. Channing Frye has done a phenomenal job guarding him. Bosch goes up, blocked by Frye. Switching the matchup worked as Lillard is gonna put this one away.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That is gonna do it. We're just not gonna talk about the fact that Mo Williams was on Dame in the clutch. We're just gonna leave that out there. This is me making up for not getting rid of the Wizards. Honestly, it's cool, as Bosch is gonna go up with it, and they're gonna need some missed free throws on their side. But shout out to Channing Frye though, man. I think Bosch is a cone merchant. It doesn't look like he does well if he has a defender with any size on him. Miami's all offensive build is gonna make it to the second round as long as Curry can make some free throws. No, I definitely wouldn't have rigged. To be honest with you, Lillard probably would have locked or he probably would have gave Wes Matthews buckets too. As Mo is looking for some space, they continue to try to go to Chris Bosch. Danny Granger gets up a three. Bosch is there for the rebound, but it's not needed. It's not needed. 2-point game. Noah is guarding the inbound. Both hands up. George is gonna have to take game sealing free throws. Yes, gay love is still a thing, but the Hawks got eliminated in the first round. They're getting old. Yao injured his foot. That's what we're gonna go with. As George makes the first one, but he's looking kind of nervous. I don't know. He didn't look too confident lining that last one up. 4-point game. They're gonna have to send home a three here if they want a shot, as Bosch kicks it to Mo, who is gonna get a three up. It's not gonna go, and Miami survives. Miami disrespecting the game of basketball, going all offense and one defender who literally played defense for the whole team here. Brandon Knight also had 28 points. Brandon Knight had 28, and they were getting damage done. That is crazy. Now, I don't know what Channing Frye is going to be able to do against DeMarcus Cousins. That is the matchup, though. Also, Derrick Rose and James Harden did make it to the second round. The Lakers and Clippers, sure, why not? Paul George had an off-screen triple-double with... how many steals was that? 6? And the Clippers, once again, couldn't make it out of the first round for anything when they had Chris Paul. And now here they are trying to take down Carmelo and Greg Oden with Chris Middleton is their first option in 2016. However, it looks like that won't be a thing. It looks like we will get Carmelo and LeBron. And the Clippers are out of here. Thank goodness.
Sayonara.
8-point win. The Lakers make it, so we could get dang, I might have just leaked the script. Shout out to Double D for the 46 months. Oh my god. I think I might have just leaked the script talking about Melo versus LeBron in the second round. I promise I didn't rig it if the Grizzlies do win this game 7. I had nothing to do with this. I love the Suns. I respect them, so if they get this done, I had nothing to do. And Memphis looks like they're going to get it done here. Oh, 4-point game? Nope, there it is. Somebody just banged them for 3. Well, it would appear Memphis is the victors of Game 7.
Round 1 is getting hot in there. Let everyone know my slogan.
They survived. LeBron had 27 and 18 with 3 blocks, 24 and 10 for Kobe. The Suns lose to Memphis for probably the 5th time in their existence. I really didn't do anything on that one. Y'all, we never even had a commercial break. They won 3 straight and then lost 2 straight. That's tough. We got Melo and LeBron in the second round. The only dud team here really is Washington. Tough. Oh man. All right, let's go Lakers Grizzlies then. Melo and Greg Oden, why not? The champions push to the brink. Memphis holding a lead for pretty much the entire game and then losing it in the 4th. All right, looks like we got a game here. Why not? Who's Jay Edwards? I don't remember who that is. I don't know who that is. All right. Well then, Memphis we are. I believe we've had a LeBron and Melo duo before. 26, 5, and 9 for Bron. Kobe having the best passing year of his career, probably. And then Melo and Oden, of course. After that, it's a whole bunch of mid for the Lakers, so do what you want with that information. Lakers Grizz bet is up. And for the Lakers, I want to just make sure that who would you guarding LeBron with? It's not going to be Darren Collison. It's going to have to be Carmelo. And after that, oh, buddy. They say Austin Rivers has a 90 perimeter defense, so he will be the Kobe defender. Maybe he can do the job that Rondo did. You have 39 seconds left to bet, by the way. All right, and we will start. See if Melo is still as good as he once was. It's Kobe. Well, I guess we see what type of defender Austin Rivers is going to be on him, and he just caught a body on Greg Oden to start. Don't exactly know. Don't exactly know what the Lakers are supposed to do here. They have one perimeter defender, as Greg Oden just got fouled on the perimeter. This is what they do to Kobe every time, man. He dunks the first play of every game that the chat calls him washed, as Collison is gonna somehow beat everyone. Get a wide open shot in the paint. That Greg Oden screen doing magic. Oh man. Melo, the best option they have for LeBron. Austin Rivers is gonna try to do what he can. I don't know if he can navigate screens or anything. And Kobe, 25 tonight. This is the problem that Memphis presents. You have to use your best defender on LeBron, on point guard LeBron, and then whatever else you have left is going to go on Kobe. So Kobe often gets the second best defender, the second or third best defender. That's just kind of tough. Greg Oden, who's put together a very solid career, no championship yet, doing a whole lot of nothing right now. Could have definitely just hit Egion Leon there. Had an easy bucket lined up. Don't sneeze like that on the plane. They're kicking him off the flight. I just wouldn't sneeze on the plane. I would just hold it. What is the Lakers scoring options outside of Melo? What exactly do they do for offense against this team? You run a Greg Oden screen. He's a really good screener. That makes a lot of sense. And Collison's going to put it up. No good. Rebound Oden. And that's really the ace in the hole there, is that Odin is a hell of a screener and rebounder, so that's basically it. Braun. Good contest from Melo. Without fouling. Yeah, basically putbacks, that's it. Just get the rebound. As Melo over Kobe and LeBron. Remind me to get that screenshot. The lead is 4. Just like that. I'm sure everyone voted on Memphis regardless. The Lakers could use DeRozan low-key. You know what? That's a great point, as LeBron is going to step back so the double can't come and miss it. The Lakers can extend the lead here, possibly steal game 1. Melo. Guarded by Kobe. Looking. No double team is coming. Odin screen. Melo puts him in the bucket. Count it.
It's amazing.
Too big, though. Too big, yo.
Carmelo Anthony, all these years later, still much stronger than most players in the league. And this one is probably cooked for Memphis. I think on the next game, we're going to have to put LeBron on Melo, but that's not even the problem, though. The problem is that Greg Oden is such a great screen setter. That's really the big issue, is nobody, Kobe or LeBron, cannot get around Greg Oden screens. This might be the first or second Grizzlies loss on screen, or third, because the Suns did get one. LeBron, screen, step back. Melo's doing a good job defending him. I do have to give him that. Kobe, down the lane. Goes up. Greg Oden was there for the help. Well, I guess that'll be it, huh? Cue it. Melo is in the post. No double team is coming. That is going to do it. Melo sets fire to Memphis. And the Lakers are going to steal game 1 on the road. 28 and 10 for Braun with 4 steals. Not going to be enough. Melo had 33, 9, 5, and 3. And boy, I don't think anybody... 23% bet on the Lakers. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Greg Oden is a great big man. Y'all gonna learn. How about this first Melo layup, though? I just wanted the picture, and it does not appear that the camera flashed. It said Kobe and LeBron's assist, just them passing to each other. That's funny. Great pass. I guess I'll have to settle for that. Greg almost had a 2020 game. But he's a really solid big. The Lakers they need like 2 more pieces to actually convince me that they could win a title. Was there anything else I wanted? How about this one? This one right here is just... Yep, see, Greg Oden the screener, man. Just, it's tough. It's tough out here. Look at this, though. My goodness. Clutching around Tyson. Sheesh. That's an actual Melo bucket. You would think that was pro play. And take away. All right, I guess this is fine. And then Melo has still got it. That prime is still active. Maybe not as fast as he once was. All right. Yeah, they only got a couple of more years of this Melo. All right, 1-0. Wizards Magic. I guess I'll put the Pelicans on screen one more time. Because we only tried to watch them play the Grizzlies. No fantasy football this year. I'm happy. The Magic win game 1. I'm actually really happy to not be playing fantasy football. Matter of fact, I have to put my yearly tweet out tomorrow that I'm done paying attention to the NFL for the year. Man, the Pelicans about to get an off-screen title, aren't they, bro? They really about to get an off-screen title. Harden got 49. He got 49 and 16 assists from Rose, which were probably all just passing to Harden. They about to get an off-screen championship like the Bulls. Heat and Raptors is actually very watchable. Let's do that. No, because we put them on screen. Now, to be fair, we put them on screen against the Grizzlies, which is a very tough team to score against. Oh, buddy, I bet you DeMarcus Cousins had 40. I bet you DeMarcus Cousins had 40. Grant Hill's retired, brother. He had 34 and 18. They don't have a single. Channing Frye and Ilyasova is that food meme. 25 for Thompson. Yeah, buddy. This might be where the buck stops for Miami. All right, can the Grizzlies not give up home court advantage fully? Oh yeah, they sticking it to them. Except they don't ever fully pull away. Oh my God, what just happened? What on earth just happened? They were up by 20. They were up by 20 and this one is in OT. They blew it all in the last 2 minutes. Greg Oden has 36 and 14. The prediction is live. You have 60 seconds. Okie dokie. Well, that is one of the quickest comebacks of all time. This is in fact the LeBron stinker. He's got 17 on 8 of 21. So they're gonna do the same thing and have Austin Rivers gonna have that set up. And then for the Grizzlies, they do in fact need to put LeBron on Melo. All right, and Oden, just so we get one more look at the score boxes, there's a lot going on here. Braun has 14 assists, but it's a bad offensive night for him. Greg Oden has 8 blocks. He might have a triple-double with blocks when we get out of here. All right, well, the Grizzlies just choked a big one. You got 10 seconds left to bet. You've already seen that Melo is still doing the thing, so. Inbound, Greg Oden. Oh my gosh, what happened here? And they got Maggette on the start. So this might end up in a bucket. Melo inside, got 2 players off their feet. Kicks it to Austin Rivers. Won't go. Melo rebound. That won't go. Just barely. Would have made it a 4-point game. LeBron is going to go all the way and tie it. Coast to coast. A minute and 30 left in OT. We did, in fact, have to jump into OT, so that's what happened there. Carmelo Anthony being defended by Braun. This is the matchup we wanted to see. Braun has got to take that challenge. Oden looking. Can't do much outside of the paint. Will there be cutters? And Kobe comes away with the steal. The Grizzlies are going to take the lead. Grizzlies with 3 timeouts, Lakers to 2. So that should be active in a second. Melo is rolling. Braun is there. And he steals it. Memphis locking up here at the end. It feels like a bucket here will do it. Kobe working off ball. Austin Rivers trying to keep up with it. Ejon Leon in drop. It looks like there's going to be a double. It ain't going to be enough. LeBron James. Yeah! 4-point game, so the Lakers really should look for a 3 here, given the last events. The Lakers had a beautiful chance to really take some momentum here, probably crush Memphis's morale. 17 seconds. Melo got open for 3. That's in and out. Greg Oden got the rebound, floats it up and in, and there will be fouls here. However, this is what the game does with those terrible free throw percentages. There can always be a miss. Yeah, Michael Redd retired right before Melo came. That's kind of tough. That one touched some parts of the rim. Yeah, Greg Oden has always been solid on screen. He's really good, actually. LeBron makes them both. The Lakers use their last time out. They're going to need to set a screen at the top with Greg Oden. Let Melo just get a 3 off the dribble. That's their hope here. It's Greg Oden handing off to Melo. Melo not able to find an angle, so it looks like they want a quick 2, but they can't get that either. Austin Rivers tees one up. That won't go. And Memphis has tied the series. Oh, a Beatles recommendation. Kobe's just got to make his free throws, and this is pretty much done. However, the Lakers most definitely have had an off-screen comeback before. that we don't need to even wait for. That'll do it. Memphis is going to escape. LeBron is the depoy, so LeBron is the depoy. It's very hard to create against him. 38 and 15 for Greg Oden. Dominant performance. He did everything he could to get out with the 2-0 lead. All right, 1-1. Thunder, Pelicans. And the Magic are up 2-0. Nice. Make me happy, make me smile. New Orleans trying to finesse us off screen. It looks like we're gonna actually be able to see it. So, all right, let's see what they got. To be fair, Harden should be able to have his way on screen here, given the makeup of this team. He's got 36, 14, and 4 right now. Him and Rose literally do everything here. Meanwhile, KD's got 24. DJ and AD holding down the paint. Let's go ahead and cut the bet on then. So it's gonna be Thunder and Pelicans. Let's see. $95-96. 3 minutes and 40. DJ kicks it into Powell. Is that Norman Powell? Oh, wow. The Thunder have Norman Powell playing the 2 now, so they've got some size there. They've got some size and shooting and potential defense, so that's very nice. It's KD trying to get by Ding. Up and over, won't go. Hell's headed the other way. They must have made a deal or just promoted him, because now you got Norman Powell guarding Harden, which is way better than the other options. So now he's really not about to score on screen. Sidestep. Getting inside. Great dish. Perfect dish to Taj Gibson. Okay, I respect that. That's one respectable thing he's done this season. We'll take it. KD's looking for the post up. Yeah, but he's size compared to what the other option was. The other option was to run. Oh my goodness! KD with the fading 3. That one gets the crowd up. The other option was to run a Pat Bev and Jeremy Lin backcourt. So compared to that, he's size. As AD, great defense. And that one might have given the Thunder the momentum they need. As a matter of fact, they're about to check in Pat Bev right now. That's kind of what I didn't want. It's fine though. I'm gonna just let it rock. As Durant, oh my gosh, where is Ding going? KD is cooking. My goodness.
Mama, there goes that man.
29 tonight. Luol Deng not able to keep up so far. Harden gets the shot up. That won't go. And after this KD bucket, you're gonna need a timeout, because guys are stumbling. He's got Rose on him. Massive size advantage. DJ post up on Harden. Drop step inside. OKC by 6. I have still yet to see what this Pelicans team does. They've been a lotto team for years, and all of a sudden they're a first seed. But yes, it is probably over. So Norman Powell goes in, Jeremy Lin comes out, and Harden is gonna get a favorable call there. I guess he caught DJ in the middle of moving. He was tripped. And maybe Rose will get a shot attempt here, possibly. Harden. That'll do it. OKC is going to get out of here with a tied series, and AD rightfully flexing after that one. That'll do. Oklahoma going back to Oklahoma tied. I don't even know who that is bro just dunked on. The Thunder. And AD finishing with a thunderous slam. Sheesh, they saying that's Aaron Baines. Oh my gosh. Aaron Paynes. Buddy. Tough pass in traffic. Oh, get in the bucket. Let me get a picture here. It's picture day for Buddy. I love AD in the Thunder jersey so far. Ugh. And that KD step back was egregious. That was very egregious. They never recovered from this. Cross off the screen, step back. They literally just never recovered from that one. Oh man, Michael Jordan, Clyde Drexler, they wouldn't doing that, y'all. I don't know. Hakeem ain't doing that. Dr. J ain't doing that. He is him. All right, well, the Thunder tied. And they're 5th seed, by the way. Yeah, Reggie. Maybe Reggie could do that. Heat Raptors. KD a ring away from entering some conversations. I don't know if it'll come this year. The roster is there, though. And oh my gosh, the scoring in this one. These teams literally just trying to outscore each other. 147 to 151. I'm guessing this is another Boogie game. No, not at all, huh? Harrison Barnes had 27. Paul George had 36, so 13 assists from Lillard. No defense, just vibes and hoops. They just took turns. All right, Grizz and Lakers is tied. This one is in LA. And LA might blow it. They won't. They won't. 2-1 lead for the Lakers. Although you're never safe. You are never safe. Oh, Darren Collison having 29 and 11 is wild. 31 and 11 for Kobe. LeBron only got 13 shots up. Makes you wonder. All right, Magic Wizards is now 3-0. Very nice, very nice. Booker is actually on the Bucks with Porzingis. And the Pelicans doing some more off-screen things. Yeah, because you know what? If I put this on TV right now, I bet you I won't win. Here we go. Let's go ahead and... Who's the big three on the Grizz? Get to it. The bet is going to be the same. 22 and 12 for Rose. These two passing to each other. Except they've had some help this time. 5 steals for KD for the former depoy who deserved it in Boston. All right, Thunder Pels is up. The bet is up. Baines is looking huge. Low key. Harden finds Derrick Rose. Is this his first bucket? It will not be his first buckets. The Thunder desperately trying to take a 2-1 lead here. Keep home court advantage. Accidentally bet on the Pels. Might not be a bad idea. If they just hit 1-3, they could end this. KD. Oh, his feet got over the line. Yeah, nothing about that shot animation was good. Nothing about that shot animation was good. You could tell it was all uncomfortable from the start. Baines trying to set a screen. Harden finds Baines, but AD is there playing perfect D, and so is KD, who saves it into the hands of Bane. That leaves Dang open, and he missed it. How do the Pelicans score? Like, I haven't seen it yet. Nobody does, unless it's a wide open layup. It's just never there. I don't know. KD's got Rose in the post, taking it out. There's going to be a DJ screen. Oh, great pass. Dragging Baines out of the paint. He took the bait. And once again, I ask, what does this great duo of Rose and Harden actually do? Harden dancing. Finding some space. Mid-range jumper. Won't go. Like, what do they do? I don't know. Durant wasting no time. DJ. Almost had that rebound. That would have been impressive. Rose has got Lynn in the post. That might be a bucket. That is a bucket. He's got 24. They really don't score on screen at all. It is the playoffs, though, and it says James Harden. It was a great playoff performer, so that doesn't make sense. Except it's an important moment. Oh, DJ. Oh, he was expecting a foul. The Pelicans probably wanted the foul and put him on the line. Harden looks like he likes what he sees. He goes to work down the lane, and there was no help. There was no help. Pelicans by 5. Rose got Lynn, doesn't move me. KD not open. Where's the second screen? There's no second screen. Now AD's coming off the screen. He's wide open. That won't go. They're using AD like he's Wembanyama. Tough. A bucket right here goes a long way. Here's the screen. Powell got under it. Harden still dancing. Still dancing. Step back. Powell is there. That was good defense. That was really, really good defense. 55 seconds. No transition opportunity. Give it to KD. They do. Durant has the whole side of the floor to himself. Gets it up. Gets it in. I didn't know for a second. 44 seconds remain. A basket here definitely does it. Rose. His number is being called. Ding very likely just stole Harden's pass. Harden, the back down. Post. Post. Where's the help? Where's the help? He doesn't need help. Powell's got him in jail in Pelican Bay. And ding! With the dagger!
I ain't never ever seen you act like this before.
You thought Luol Deng wouldn't hit the dagger. GG's. Out of all the shots they take, out of all the shots they take, that's the one that goes down. That's hilarious. They played great defense that entire time. You hate to see it. There's a steal. Hey, the Pelicans won it on screen. The Pelicans won it on screen, so can't do anything about that. Still almost lost it off screen. Ah, man, I don't know if... Yeah, KD did score on screen, but that Luol Deng 3. That is as bail as it gets. Norman Powell was locking their star player up. Oof. Yep, that is... Let me get one without his face in it, because it's a generic. Oh, well. I don't care about a Luol Deng screenshot. All right, Pelicans. 2-1. This is 2-0, so I'm gonna let that rock. And now it's 3-0. Will the Grizzlies fall down 3-1 to Melo and La La Land? It looks like they will, although I've seen comebacks before. I've definitely seen comebacks, and it appears we are not watching one. It is 3-1. Is Melo gonna get one late? There is opportunity. The Wizards steal one after being down 3-0. Yeah, Greg is nice, man. I'd be happy for him. And OKC is gonna bust this one open and tie the series. KD putting up a masterclass in these playoffs thus far. 12 assists for Jalen. Also, respect Jalen. He's holding his own. The Heat also get a game. Can the Lakers close out? It is an extremely difficult task to close out a champion, though. To even beat them one time is a task, as LA is showing you. It is now 3-2. We have seen this story before. LeBron with his season on the line, 18 of 24, 42, 6, 8, and 4. Oh, buddy. Wizards Magic. And Washington is out of here. Great.
Some of them going to sleep.
Goodbye, nigga.
We officially don't have a terrible finals left. We have some interestingly mid finals, but we do not have a bad finals left. Shout out to Zmoji for the 38 months. So that's good. The Magic are really on their last dance. A couple of these teams are on their last dance. A Magic Grizzlies finals would be an actual last dance finals, as the Thunder jump out to a lead and then lose it. Where have I seen this? In 2016. Oh my God, they didn't just lose it. They got smacked. That is unfortunate. They got outscored in the second quarter pretty bad, and then definitely in the fourth. D Rose and Harden snapped. They are on the brink of elimination. And oh, here come Miami. Okay, Miami's now won 2 straight. The Grizzlies trying to force a game 7. The Grizzlies lose the lead. They were firmly in control of this one. It does, however, look like we are going to get another game 7.
Oh shit. Boom. We go again.
They have forced it. The champs will not go quiet into the night. Can the Thunder force a game 7? The off-screen merchantry is prevailing. It does prevail. OKC is gonna have to try again next year. Pelicans are in the conference finals. Can the Raptors close out now is the question. LeBron 3-1 in 2016. That might be in the programming. They're battling. The Heat also trying to get in on this comeback action. It's a 3-point game. I could have jumped there, but I just want to make sure it's real. Okay, let's jump. Let's jump. All right, let's get in. The Miami Heat have the lead. I will let y'all bet on this one because Dame likes to miss shots in the clutch, so I would just go ahead and do it. Boozer's gotten some burn this game. We have very little sample data of the Raptors, so do what you want. All right, is it lame time or is it Dame time? The bet is up. Both teams are in the bonus. Both teams have a plethora of timeouts. And the Heat don't look like they want to inbound the ball. Jabari Parker is in. The Raptors, #1 seed in the East, remember. So really trying to prove some things. And I believe that's Marcus Thornton they've gone with at the 2, as Lillard is going to get all the way to the buckets. DeMarcus Cousins and PNR defense. Dame versus CJ. How about it? DeMarcus Cousins' feet just nailed to the floor. Under 2 minutes remain. Raptors working on blowing a 3-0 lead right now. As CJ McCollum throws it straight to the opposition. Maybe the red confused him. It's possible. A 3 right here will very likely do it. LeBron won MVP as they give it right back. Harrison Barnes with the steal. Barnes to Clay. Clay gets him up, can't make him pay. Gonna get to the rim and throw up a wild shot. Thought there was a foul. PG, Harrison Barnes cuts that off. PG gets the shot up. It won't go. Channing Frye just tried a wild putback for his age. Point guard DeMarcus Cousins. Doesn't find anybody. Has Marcus Thornton on him. Can Miami get the switch? They cannot. CJ McCollum all the way. Floater kisses the top of the glass. A minute remaining. He's got 26. The pressure is all on Miami right now. They've come this far. CJ. Foul. I believe that's the same thing that just happened to Clay and they didn't call it. Gets that one to rattle in. He's 4 of 10 tonight, by the way. 4-point game. Game 7 would be in Toronto. Oh, if there is a game 7, I will put Clay on Dame. Right now, the Raptors have probably already lost this regardless. I promise to God, if they call another timeout right here, I'll sim. Because they have 2 more timeouts. Oh my God, can they even inbound? They do. Clay. It looks like there was some type of ATO there. They didn't get it set up. It's DeMarcus Cousins. Are they going to opt to double team? DeMarcus stopped by Fry. Gets up and around him, though. Fry careful not to foul. Miami is flirting with a conference finals run with one defender. A singular defender on their team. Thornton to the wing. Fry screen. Lillard with the shot. That won't go. Jabari Parker calling his own number right now. Interesting. Screen. Ghost screen, rather. It's the Cousins. They better double this. They don't double. And Boogie has his way. Tie game. Which is about what I have imagined would have been happening this entire series. Channing Frye's chest has to be in hell. CJ versus Dame. Funny how many of those mirror matches have happened. In this universe, it's Marcus Thornton finding Lillard, who gets the shot up and walked off. He turned around. He knew it was good.
This is a certified hood classic.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss.
0.4 remaining. There will be a game 7.
In the heat of controversy, he
We're
don't
going
miss.
to game 7, baby.
Boom.
Game 7.
Another one.
Game 7.
Yet another game 7 on the horizon. And I came into this game saying that Dame has been missing clutch shots all season, which he has. And there's not enough time left here for them to do anything, as that would not count even if it went. It got close. There will be a game 7. Miami on the verge of completing that rare 3-0 comeback. That does happen. But it is still a rarity. 18-10 for Lillard. He came alive there at the end. And this one right here. Oh, buddy. That wasn't even bad. I mean, McCollum was playing too far off. How about Lillard over McCollum for a playoff gamer? That's just funny. However, in game 7, if we jump in, Clay will be guarding him. Dame game winner on CJ is hilarious, and I believe he waved. Hey, that's so cold. That is so cold. I need to get that wave. That is so cold. What could have been, Miami fans? What could have been? Him waving at CJ in that context is really, really wild. That's an insane screenshot. Time traveler moves a chair. Oh, man. All right, good stuff. I just want one more angle. If I can get like this one. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Let that play. Ooh, CJ really jumped for that one too. He definitely jumped for that one. That's hard. Now they did say there's a camera flash here. It's not gonna focus. Okay. All right, well, we've got a game 7 there. We've got a game 7 on the other side. So we got a 3-1 comeback on this side and a potential 3-0 comeback on this one. All right. Melo, he's almost out of tries. And I guess 2K doesn't care about Melo's well-being because he just gave up a 3-1 lead to the Grizzlies. The Grizzly is omnipresent. He is
It's about damn time.
forever
Here go 2 more for y'all.
succeeding in some ridiculous, what's good, Bleach, situations, and with a conference finals trip on the line, 39, 9, and 18 with 4 steals. Kobe's got 26 and 15. Melo and Greg Oden were a formidable duo. And that's now 2 teams that had the drop on Memphis and just could not close them out. That is funny. They do not die. They do not go away easily. Now we've got Miami and Toronto. Miami trying to come back 3-0. Toronto, the first seed. and it's a battle, yet it does look like the Raptors are going to be able to avoid embarrassments. DeMarcus Cousins versus Dwight Howard. I actually like that. Boogie had 27 and 14. Lillard and George did try, but you got the old best big in the East versus potentially the new. What team did Jokic get drafted to? The Rockets with Rudy Gobert. Who, you know what? The Rockets will definitely be choosing between one of them soon. So if Miami could get their hands on one, that would definitely be within their that'd be very much something they need to do. All right, Orlando, how about this? Started the season below 500 and they've got a shot at a finals trip. And it does appear the Raptors are going to win game 1. All right, game 1. Memphis jumps out to somewhat of a lead, then loses it. The Pelicans never quite really gain it back. What bigs are going to be available for agency? That I do not know at the moment. All right, let's jump. Let's do the thing. We're going to go ahead and start off with Memphis putting LeBron on Harden and then Kobe on Rose. Probably just switch that matchup. And for the Pelicans, good luck, honestly. They got to put Luol Deng on Braun, which isn't that bad. However, we did try that in the regular season and it didn't. Oh, Wilson Chandler. Oh, okay. Well, that works. So they're playing Wilson Chandler instead of Dame. All right, whatever. Here are your stats. Much of the same for the Pelicans. LeBron still doing MVP things. And the Grizzlies, this would actually be one of the more impressive repeats ever. The bet is up, by the way. This would be one of the most impressive repeats ever, given what's happened to the Grizz in this run. And if Kobe retired on it, I would probably let him. If they win the championship and Kobe wants to call it a career on that, I might just go ahead and let it happen, as he brings it to within 1. He can clearly still play. He's just getting older by the day. Grizz Raps would be legit be old dynasty versus potential new dynasty, as Harden is gonna get all the way and get a foul call. Where have I seen that before? Yeah, I would not extend him another year. I would let him go out. That would be his 3rd championship. I'll let him go out on that. What are the seeds for this matchup? Memphis is 2nd and Pelicans are 1st. Yo, what's good, Moon? Screen from Chandler. LeBron inside. Oh my goodness. Aaron Baines has been on the receiving end of some very tough rim runs or drives in this playoffs, or just paint buckets in general, because that was an AD rebound dunk or fumbled pass dunk. Tie game either way. Yeah, Aaron Baines is in hell because this team don't really have perimeter defenders. Harden trying to go to work on the depoy, doing his best. LeBron not going anywhere. Harden doesn't want to put it up. Baines goes up with a very questionable look. Thought his whistle was like that. It is in fact not. And here goes Kobe breaking away from the pack. And Memphis is in the lead. 2.5 remain. Harden couldn't score regularly. Can he ever score with LeBron on him? Well, I guess that answers the question. Shout out to Tips for the 11 months. Here's a tip. If you got Amazon Prime like him, you have a free sub and it won't cost a dime. Kobe gets around Harden. That is a bucket. Right back at him. He's got 16 now. When we came in, I believe he had 10 or 12. They're now doubling with LeBron on Harden. They're still doubling, and that time it yielded a successful result. Except now Zebo is in great position to get a rebound if it comes to it, as Rose gets a 3 up and LeBron swoops through for it. Shout out to Bombastic, who got the memo. As Kobe leaking in transition again. Who keeps losing Kobe in the open floor. It's a takeover so far with some really easy looks. There's a double team, Rose. Teams are very, very keen on double teaming Harden on the perimeter because Rose is not that great of a catch and shoot guy. Chandler might be, and he is. It's tied.
This is a certified hood classic.
It appears the Pelicans have saved their best for last. There's a double. Randolph, Haslam mid-range. That won't go. A minute remains. Oh my God, Rose. Nice escape dribble. Kobe's guarding Aaron Baines, so this is interesting as Chandler is defended well. Rose gets a three up. Just not a good three-point shooter. What's good, Zach? I don't know if I've seen him make a three on screen yet. Kobe, oof. That double cut off his vision. He thought he had an open Chandler because the big was doubling. Randolph doesn't want to shoot that one. Rose thought about it. Cuts inside, uses his strength. There's no way! Derrick Rose. That is a vintage Rose finish. Why does this team all of a sudden... Is that... By the way, check it out real quick. I'm sure somebody just saw it. That is most definitely Shaquille O'Neal sitting next to Mike Wang on the Pelicans coaching staff. Shaq, big ass, got no business being there trying to finesse another ring. Magic Johnson was also on the Lakers coaching staff, so legends everywhere. They just keep... I said Shaq needs 2 seats. Memphis doing what they can to go ahead and secure home court advantage. Bro thinks we can't see him. All right, and it's inbounded to Kobe in the backcourt. He's got Harden on him. Kicks it to LeBron, which was almost stolen. LeBron doing a lot without traveling. That is the same way they lost that game against the Suns. He was right there. He got confused with all the different coverage. Aaron Baines at the line with a lot of time, and the Grizzlies do have a timeout. And Baines calmly knocks them both down, which is so funny because you be watching KD and Steph struggle to make 2 free throws in the clutch. That we never getting that D-Wade versus Bron series. We did. That was actually the finals in 2009. That was LeBron's first ring. You can watch it on VOD 2K. I think I have all the way up to 2012. I got to start uploading the VODs again. I didn't know for sure if I was going to continue this sim or not. I think we can fairly say this is the greatest sim I've done so far. This is easily better than 97. And it's going to go all the way. It's going to go all the way to like the 2030s probably. And that will do it. To be fair, I think this sim passed 97 a while ago. And Zebo is gonna get the free throw, so the Pels are gonna escape. 36 and 15 for Harden, and he did score on screen today, so that's nice. Nice little duel there. That'll give the Pelicans voters a rare win. 97 had so many stars that did not get to actually play out their careers correctly because the game couldn't simulate them, starting with Shaq. Hell, even KD today is already, in the little bit we've seen of him, is already far better than he was. I think 97 was just the first one, but there was a lot of guys there who we just didn't really get to see play. Steve Nash was ass. He was a little bit better. Curry did nothing. Yeah, it was a lot of big names that just didn't. But yeah, 97 was good. I just think this one outdid it, technically. As the Magic are gonna tie the series here. But yeah, no, I still got love for 97. I just think this one passed it gameplay wise. it already passed it in length, and it's gonna continue as the Pelicans jump out to a generational lead and don't blow it. So now they have protected home court as LeBron put up a triple-double, and oof, this is what they can't afford. They cannot afford to have Kobe be this poor in a performance, because after Kobe and Bron, it gets real questionable. So they cannot afford that type of performance, or that will be the result. The Raptors and a dogfight. Where did all this fight come from in Orlando? Man. All right, well, let's see then. They heard me talking about a rebuild, and they said, nah, we got one more in us. Yeah, the 2010 sim was pretty lit. Wade's got 22 and 14. They got Moyo Chalmers here, too, not to be forgotten. Also, Harrison Barnes is their leading scorer, so that's kind of the issue today. DeMarcus Cousins not playing bad, just... So Magic and Raptors is the bet. It's up. This Raptors team is deep. They have spent a good time building. Who do they have guarding D Wade? That's a great... Oh, Klay Thompson. Okay, perfect. Wade has sometimes looked like a cone merchant as well. As Wade is going to get the steal. As he hears it. He's still fast as ever. Dwight versus Boogie is going to be fun. Yao Ming never truly made it. As Wade heard every bit of what was said. He's 11 of 22. Parker, easy. Somebody was asleep. Somebody was extremely asleep on that one. I do like this Raptors team a lot, for what it's worth. Howard not going to be able to catch it. He is going to be able to catch it. Except he's going to make that one a little bit more complicated than it needs to be. That is the crazy part about this Raptors team, is Jabari Parker probably still has some more development to go. So once he continues, this Raptors team might get really scary. It might be scary hours as Cousins is going to step out of bounds. Dwight Howard is the original after all. It's 2016 D Wade versus Raptors. It is. As a matter of fact, it is. See if he can come out on top this time. Howard trying to get a post up on Boogie. He does. Boogie pays it right back. Locking each other up. 2:11 remaining. How about Howard and Boogie going at it? Howard's prime is starting to last kind of long when you can remember him dueling Yao for years, and he's moved on to the next big man trying to carry the torch. It's a whole lot of fun. Speaking of which, here's Cousins fading away. He tried it. There was an idea. There was an attempt. And it's going right back to Howard. We are in the 90s, through and through. Howard tries to fade. Says, let me show you how it's done. When did he put that in his bag? I consider that mocking. Hey, as his career, as time keeps passing, maybe he's gonna put that in his game. Yao spent years teaching him, showing him the way. Cousins trying to drop step. Howard is there, no foul. And that's one thing that tips this matchup. Howard still might be a better big. As Wade is gonna pull up, and that's gonna do it. The Magic are gonna take a 2-1 lead. This might be one of the more unexpected runs ever. I give the Raptors a chance to hit a 3. But Orlando is here. This is a veteran team that continues to rebuild. They have got a very wise front office that's kept them afloat as Cousins finally gets the foul that he was looking for. Oh, that one's too high. That one's too high. Howard comes down with the rebound. And this is the Raptors' first playoff run, so them running up, I wonder what the equivalent of this is. A team on their first playoff run where they could go far, but they run into an experienced veteran team in the playoffs. What's that, like 2011, 2011 Thunder, maybe, possibly. Running into the Mavs as Cousins once again finds his way, and so 4-point game. Bucks in 2019 Raptors, but the Raptors, they were only around for 1 year though. Well, no, they just threw Kawhi onto a core as Wade fades and Cousins tips it. Not through yet. Batum definitely had the step. Clay pulls up. Couldn't make him pay. They wisely tried to put Howard on the line, except they would have to foul again to make that happen. I feel like the Raptors small forward position isn't that strong. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that was risky. Wade definitely was a little bit careless with that one. That'll go ahead and oof, that was close. That was in fact a close one, but the Magic are leading. All right, 2-1. Interesting. Very, very interesting. 2010 Thunder running into Kobe. That's actually a really good comparison. And the Grizzlies don't seem to have many answers right now. So since these games haven't really been close, as they go down 3-0, I am gonna put one more breath into them. Put the depoy on. Put the depoy on Harden, even though Kobe is probably still doing what he can. We'll see if that does anything. Probably won't though. That might be it. So if Kobe wants to play one more year and he doesn't win, I am inclined to let it happen. The Magic jump out to a 15-point lead early, can't hold it. They get smacked. The series is tied. All right. Have the Pelicans showed up all in 1 year and have potentially dominated this conference. Will the Grizzlies go away quietly, or will that adjustment change everything? That was just the game the Pelicans fell asleep on. There's a triple-double with 5 steals for Braun. James Harden only had 15 points. Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. On 6 of 19. Yusuf Nurkic was their leading scorer at that time. Uh-oh. Hold up. That might... No way. I didn't want to jump out of the gate and do that because the Pelicans suck on screen anyways. Well, they don't suck. And the Magic are going to take a 3-2 lead. They are 1 win away. This Magic team is the 2010 Celtics. That's who they are. Oh, buddy. I know the Pelicans ain't going to fold because of that one change. Harden is a fraud if that happens. Harden is a fraud if they let that cook them. I was about to say, yeah, you're a fraud, buddy. I was about to say, y'all are fraudulent if you let that come back. 2 3-0 comebacks in the same playoffs, getting even close to happening is wild. However, D Rose and Harden are going to have a chance at a ring. The Grizzlies run out of gas in the end. It was a great run. Kobe gets another year older. Unless the Grizzlies sign one more player or finesse something in free agency, this is likely it. LeBron and Kobe won 2 rings together. I do think Kobe's getting a little too old for the way the team is looking. And the Pelicans, after all these years of Harden and Rose, finally figure out a combination that gets them to the finals. And now the Grizzlies have questions. Will Kobe Bryant return? Is he officially passing the torch to Harden as the next best 2 guard? Although I guess Dwayne Wade would have to do that, wouldn't he? I don't know. Wade has 1 ring, Kobe has 2. Wade might have 2 in another 20 minutes here. And Derrick Rose going to the NBA Finals at last. I don't know when Nurkic got there. I stopped paying attention to the Pels because is Braun a free agent? I doubt it. Luol Deng had 27 there. Rose actually didn't even play well. And LeBron was 7 of 15. They said I'm the J. Jonah Jameson equivalent of the Pelicans. Hey, the last game we saw them play, they looked pretty good. So yeah, this is a banger somebody put on. The Raptors in their first run come within 2 wins of the NBA Finals and run into a team that's been there and done it before. Can they get over the hump? It doesn't appear that they can. Orlando is back. The Magic, who everyone deemed dead, said that they were getting too old, said that the supporting cast had thinned out. They are going to play a very young team in the finals as they go for their second ring. They've long said if you're a team and you want to be remembered, you got to do it twice. The Grizzlies did it twice. Obviously, the Bulls back in the day did it multiple times. Howard, Wade, and Darren Williams trying to be remembered, and they've got a chance here. The Raptors, it was a great first run for them. Dwight Howard just not ready to concede power over that position yet. And at this point, I would say Dwight is comfortably above Yao. Even though Yao used to win their matchups, Dwight's now got the ring and multiple finals appearances. I think Howard is comfortably over him as we speak. His prime is lasting longer, although he was drafted after him. Only by a year though, right? Or 2? I don't even know. Either way, Dwight has a chance to get 2 rings compared to Yao 0 here. And we will see if the Magic can get it done. Props to their loyalty and never leaving, even though they definitely tried and I just didn't let it happen. All right. Well, we are in the NBA Finals. The Pelicans are the greatest off-screen team ever, so I can't really speak to what's going to happen. Wade is automatically matched up with Harden, I would believe. And since it's the finals, I'm not jumping into a 6-point game with 4 minutes. Okay, there it is. All right, well. Dwight Howard's at the line. The finals patches are on the jerseys. 30 and 10 for D Rose. Nurkic is all of a sudden putting up numbers. I don't know where he came from. I guess they saw Dwight Howard coming. And yeah, here's your bet. It's the Magic. It's the Pelicans. Let's get it cracking. These are some bangers playing, by the way. I have to press like on that. You got 50 seconds on your bet. Chris Paul does have 2 off-screen rings. He still has to win. He still has to win a ring someone respects. He definitely still needs a ring that somebody would respect. All right, 5-point game. The Magic leading. The veteran presence coming out here as Harden not going to be able to sink it. And once again, I ask, where did Yusuf Nurkic come from? Their center was Aaron Baines, and all of a sudden Nurkic is dropping double-doubles every game. I don't know where this guy... Oh my God, how did this happen? Derrick Rose on Dwight. Interesting. Switch. Don't know where it happened. Don't know why it happened. Yeah, this is Nurkic. This is prime Nurkic. Interesting. Anything is better than a filthy generic. As D Rose has got 32. This might be the most we ever see D Rose score, given that he's got older Darren Williams on him. Howard trying to back down. Nurk is there. Nurk jumps. Howard up and over. He's got 32. Oh, Dwight is doing things here in 2016. It's crazy what a healthy back does. The funny thing is, I kind of would think about putting Zebo on him. I don't even think that would change anything, though. Where's Dwight on the list with Hakeem if he wins this title? If he wins the second title, D Rose. Another tough finish after I forgot to get the one against the Grizzlies earlier. What's good, Woody? All right, so things are happening. It took a long time, but things are happening with the Pelicans as he cuts into a 2-point lead. So this is actually the Orlando Magic's 3rd finals, I believe. Yeah, this is their 3rd finals. They built this team. Wade free throw line jumper. And they don't really have a good defender to put on him. He's about to have his way regardless. Yep. This is a good finals. I would say this whole sim has only had a handful of bad finals. That's another thing that puts it over the 97 sim for me. Who did they lose to the first time? Who the Magic? In the finals, they lost to the Grizzlies, if that's what you mean. Harden. The crowd wanted him to shoot. He normally doesn't have a problem doing it. There's a screen. Rose step back. Rose good. I told y'all the Pelicans saving their best for last. Rose has got 22 in the quarter. Dwight's calling for it. They have to think about a double team sometime today. Howard goes up. He can't get it to go. Rose is taking off. This is the Rose I've been waiting for 7 sim years. Zebo. Shots. That would have tied it. Who is this guy? What does that say? Fu Mancha? I have no clue who that is. He's got the jaw hair build. It's Wade. Gets up. Nurkic is there. There's no way he makes that one. That was actually great help. The Pelicans can tie. They can take the lead. Harden goes all the way. He's got the size advantage. Floats it up with the left. Where was this Pelicans team? They have progressively gotten better since the Grizzlies made them better. The Grizzlies made them play like this. They passed the real test and the way to Howard connection. As that's all that exists now. It's no longer the 3D connection. What's good, Peruvian? There is no more Darren Williams involved in this. He's just out there. And Harden wants the ISO. Puts Wade on an island. Howard has his back. And Deng picks it up with 9 seconds. Hand off to Rose. Rose cuts in. Oh, that's beautiful play design. James Harden and the lead. With under a minute remaining. Is this the greatest playoff rising performance we've ever seen? This team trolled us for an entire stream yesterday as Wade is going to put it up and hit it. Right back at him.
This is a certified hood classic.
It is a duel of all sorts. Harden crosses another one.
With no regard. You know the rules. Hand down, man down.
He got Wade to stumble. And that right there, I'm gonna need that photo since these two decided that they actually want to be good at basketball. That's fire. All in one fell swoop. They've become this is what I've been waiting on from this duo. This is literally what I've been waiting on. Oh man, and obviously most people stuck with the veteran team. They voted on Orlando. Harden rising in the finals. And he definitely made Wade stumble. Those shots normally look crazy. Today, they're dropping. Howard thought about driving. Would have been kind of crazy. Coach did not like what he saw. He said, let's talk it over. Maybe we should have, perhaps we treated them too harshly. Maybe we should have given them more than one game. That one game against the Grizzlies made them remember, oh yeah, we're actually good at basketball. We have good basketball players. Wade immediately drives, gets inside, no foul. No foul. There was no foul called. I think Dwayne Wade has earned those calls. I don't know about that one. The Magic will be calling timeout. Wade has been around long enough to get that call. I don't know. And all of a sudden, I gotta go do some investigating. I gotta see if Nurkic was actually there this whole time. Nurkic hit the floor and they remembered they were good. That's wild. Are they gonna inbound? They do. A lot of passing going on. They need something kind of quick. Williams was calling for it. Howard is gonna set the screen. Wade stops, pops, holds it, and hits it. He continues to be nothing short of excellent. he and Kobe dueling for that second spot. Actually, what is the shooting guard ranking? Career-wise, Reggie Miller is the greatest shooting guard of all time, and then there's Michael Jordan. What is the shooting guard ranking? Because Reggie won 7 championships, and he was vital for basically all of them, especially the later ones. He's got to be the greatest shooting guard of all time. MJ would be after that, probably. If Kobe's not over him, I actually don't know. That's an interesting question. Either way, Wade and Kobe are right next to each other, and they are jockeying for position as Rose misses. Rose missed a clutch free throw. AI is up there too. The Magic have a chance to tie or take the lead. Was it 8 rings? I don't forgot. He won way more than he had any business winning. As Wade, oh my God, he might win a 3 out of this. I don't know, 6 seconds. They're calling the Howard screen. I think Wade might be going for the win. Wade is not going for the win. He pulls up on the jumper. It's in and out. New Orleans survives. That one toilet bowled. Would have went to overtime. 38-11 for Rose. How about these two actually earning it? Shout out to Los for the sub. Oh, what's good, Los? How about this team actually remembering they have 2 of the greatest on-ball guards ever when they're healthy and performing like it? And this one right here, James Harden. Yeah, James Harden trolled y'all. It was literally fat suit James for the whole season up until now. Look at this. It was literally fat suit hard. Oh my God. That man just park dribbled. Sheesh. Made Wade anticipate the drive, and oh my gosh. Oh yeah, he did him dirty. And then let me get that Rose layup as well. Harden big trolled. If Harden wins this finals, maybe the torch will be passed in terms of best 2 guards in the league. And he did point too. Oh my gosh. He did point. He did. That's so fire. I like this right here though. This is a torch moment, possibly. And then there was the other 3. Nah, that was just good basketball. Where's the Rose layup and free throw? Did he get an and 1? He did, yeah. He did. This one right here was just tough. I don't know who fouled him. I actually don't know who fouled him there, but that is a typical D Rose layup. So we'll take that one home. All right, Pelicans 3 wins away. So funny because if they just did what they're doing right now, they could have been competing for titles at least 3 years ago, but it's fine. All right. Magic had a great chance to steal home court advantage there. They have a great chance here. They just have to not sell, as a veteran team probably wouldn't. And they won't. Orlando ties it, going back to Orlando. Harden that time was 7 of 23. Very tough night. Wade and Howard get it done. Darren Williams is just along for the ride. I don't know if we giving him. I don't know if we giving him credit for this Magic team. He's really along for the ride right now. He's kind of been along for the ride on screen for a minute, as the Pels are gonna get it back. He used to throw some nice lobs, but he was never actually Darren Williams that you would expect. And the Pelicans are going to take an off-screen 3-1 lead, huh? An off-screen 3-1 lead for the Pels. I mean, they did win 1 game on screen. D-Wade almost put a triple-double up. Harden had 48, 9, and 7. I don't know if this counts as an off-screen title if they win it, because they did win 1. However, it does appear the rest of it will not be close. Okay, you know what? This might be it, so let's get him to earn it. This very much might be it. They are in Smoothie King Center. I will put the bet back up. Harden is doing the thing again. Harden trying to become the best 2 guard in the game this season. If he wins this one, I guess he's the best 2 guard in the league, huh? He very much the who got 13 threes? Is it Harden? Hell no, it can't be. John Wall and Harden is way better. Oh my gosh. James again! Bang! Bang! In this universe, James Harden gets better in important moments. What on earth? Wade answers back. But I think there's a clear answer right now about who's the best two in the league. The torch is officially passed once the Pelicans become champions. Rose. Oh my gosh. Got D Will off his feet. It's a 4-point game. Said this is not James Harden. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened all of a sudden as the Pelicans are going with Baines. As Howard is able to get that one up and over. But oh buddy. I don't think they had the facilities for this. Maybe if they still had Ron Artest. Rose. Darren Williams got there. It doesn't matter. What type of black magic is this? They literally were not like this for 90% of their on-screen time. Wade, miss. Harden. Howard is there to help. Randolph immediately attacks. Look at the basketball. Look at the ethical hoops. This team turned into the Warriors at the last second. Hey, yo. They trick y'all, man. The Pelicans trick y'all. Wade trying to come off the screen. It looks like they're going to Howard in the posts. Right now, though, it is looking like this Dwayne Wade and Dwight pairing is going to go 1-2 in the finals. That is hilarious. They're doubling Harden on touch. They are now doubling Harden on the touch, and Howard says, get it out. Meet you at the top. PJ Tucker, nice to see you. Welcome. They were literally using 1% of their power as Darren Williams gets a finals bucket. That's good to see. Welcome. Glad to know you're still a thing. You still exist. But he can't guard D Rose on the other end, and they just don't have a lot of options right now in terms of perimeter defenders. But they can do that. They can drive him to the help. And Howard gets that block. It's not over yet. Wade finds D Will, who's not going to shoot it. And there's a cut. I saw the idea. The execution just wasn't there. And they're under 2 minutes remaining. The crowd can feel the inevitable. Screen. Harden. Step back. Definitely just tried to pop bottles. Wade going in transition is gonna beat him. Nobody needs to foul him. That was a terrible foul. Harden let Wade go, and Wilson Chandler thought he was Braun with the chase down. Inexplicable foul there, as Wade can now cut it to 1. A minute and a half remaining. Some young activities there from the Pels. A quick shot from Harden. A bad block attempt from Chandler, who's now going to try to make up for it. And it does! Wilson Chandler with the 2010 Ron Artest like 3. To maybe put this one out of reach. Count it! Wade to Howard. Baines with the foul, who also probably should have just let him go. And it's not over. The magic will not go away. Where have we seen that play before? I think that was the 3D play. But can Howard make the free throw? He's been pretty clutch at free throws throughout his career. That one's not gonna go. Harden in transition. Oh my God, what is he doing? That's what he's doing.
Oh my God. This motherfucker don't miss.
That may do it.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
Shout out to Kamikaze for the 3 months. James Harden went ultra instinct in these last 2 rounds. Howard's in drop. Harden stuttering. Baines puts it up. It's good. Respect Aaron Baines. And I don't know if I've ever seen a player snatch a torch the way Harden is doing to Wade. He has snatched Wade's chain in this series. I don't remember seeing this. I don't know if I remember seeing anything like this. There is a clear best 2 guard in the league, and he resides in New Orleans. He stopped 2 last dances on this run. Went head to head with Kobe and LeBron. Took out 2 champions on the way. That fade was crazy. Shout out to Sean for the 28 months. The Magic aren't dead yet, but they kind of do need something quick. Wade pulls up, drops it. Team that's not the Bulls. Who should it be? Anybody. Depends what you want. Depends what you're trying to get out of it. The Magic do have a shot here. And there's Baines. Wade is there. But Baines is too big. Wade didn't want to foul. They had to switch it. And the Magic are going to use their final timeout. He was, in fact, too little. And how about this Pelicans team? People were calling them pretenders all year, said you can't win a championship with 2 guards that play like Rose and Wade. Jerebko trying to put up a quick bucket. It does. Okay. So now there'll be free throws. But you got to respect what's happened here. It said that Harden had bad shot selection. That he wasn't quite the same player as Wade and Kobe because he didn't have the defense. And here he is about to go through Wade and Kobe, albeit an older age. As he knocks that one down. What's good, Black? 2 free throws, 19 seconds. No timeouts. And the Magic would need a miracle. It would have to be magical. Jerebko throws something up in the corner. It won't go down. And that's gonna do it. What's good, Gene? It will be New Orleans' first ever championship. And Baines played some pretty important minutes here at the end. That's one thing that contributed. They had a pretty nice big lineup. They had a nice forward lineup they could switch. PJ Tucker's gonna get a shot up. Probably way too little too late. Buddy is going crazy on the Magic bench. I don't think he knows what the score is. Pelican Shaq. Shaq is gonna get a ring as a coach, as an assistant coach. And after all these years, Rose and Harden have reached the top. They said they couldn't do it. The Magic had one more run left in them. It was very respectable. And they definitely had a couple of these games within reach to win. Derrick Rose might be a first-time sim champion. Has Rose won a championship in long-term sims? Because I don't think he won. I don't think D Rose won in the 97 sim. I don't think he won in the 2010 sim, because obviously in the 2010s they were super teams. So that might be his first one. And kicked ass at bets today. He said he went 9-1. The D that finally rose. That's right, he had a Sixers super team at the end, didn't he? And that will bring us to the ceremony. And now this suitcase. Who's finals MVP? I don't know. Rose and Wade were cooking. It's probably hard. I mean, Rose and Harden were cooking. It's probably Harden though. It really probably is Harden. Zebo gets one. Yep, there it is. James Harden. Cheered on by his complimentary guard. The correct timeline where Harden rises in important moments and hits the important shots in the important games. This Pelicans team came out of nowhere. I lost all hope in them. I thought they were just going to be like a number of other teams that have had great players, but just were always terrible. That's a crazy shot. We're going back to that one. He had 46 in a closeout game. Yeah, I'm sorry, D Wade. It's up, buddy. I know Wade had one more thing to say with this playoff run. He averaged 26 and 10 efficiently. It's unfortunately definitely over for him. It is very much over for him. Where was this Harden shot? Was this the one? Yeah, this put the game out of reach, actually. Whew. In and out, cross. Woo. And Wade being in that screenshot, this is the exact moment that Harden became the league's best two. Undoubtedly. Nah, on the fast break, in and out, cross to that is nuts. It is nuts. Oh, Wade so far one ring. I mean, he still can win some championships. It's just probably not going to happen here. That is poetry. That is poetry. And he's also tied Wade in rings now. So, hey, if Harden, now that we're going to get, this is another reason I wanted to continue this sim, because now the question becomes, if it goes long enough and Harden continues to win, one day he might pass Wade. One day. We'll see. How long is the song queue? Long as hell. It's also pretty much over. We're at the end of the stream. Harden, yeah, Harden does have to win some MVPs too. Well, he's got a while. He's 26 years old, so he's got time to fill out that resume. He does have time. He averaged 36 in the finals, 56 and 58 from the field. What a run too by the Pelicans here. They started off beating Kyrie, which was easy. Then they played KD and AD and got them out of here in 6. Beat the defending champions in 5, and then beat the old champions in 5. That's a crazy run. What a playoffs that was. I wonder if the Hawks would have beat the Pels. Probably not. And Udonis definitely didn't play 25 years. He does call it a career, however. Oh, but the big one. Now, the question is, do I let him go? Or do I get him to play one more, since he can clearly still play? He averaged 23 and 10 this year. I doubt LeBron is leaving. We're gonna, since they didn't win, I'm gonna give them one more run at it. I'm gonna give Kobe one more run. Just one more. He can retire next year. See if he can have a true last dance, because they just made the conference finals. If they had gone out in the first round, let's see what they do this summer. Tim Duncan at age 40. Now, they just went out in the first round. I think it's time for Timmy to go. That's the difference. They didn't even get close. I think it might be up for Timmy. Let's see where he's at as well. They have no chance at another title. He won 2 of them, 18 All-Stars. I don't think the Hornets are close. I think I will probably let Timmy go ahead and call it a day. He's 40 years old as well. I will probably let Timmy call it a day. He already went ring hunting. At least let Kobe hit his journeyman arc. Tim Duncan was an all-star. All 18 years. What a career for Timmy. Timmy D did it again. Probably has some depoys that are unaccounted for as well. Rashard Lewis, world peace. One-time champion with the Magic. They probably needed him this year. He's done. As a matter of fact, yeah, let me, because if I am keeping the Grizzlies together, let me overturn Haslam as well and see if he stays. AK-47, Gilbert Arenas at 34 years old is going to retire in 2016. Funny, I just had a video saying he could have made it to 17 or 18, which he's only 34 years old. He really could. I will probably just let him go ahead and go, though. He won 2 off-screen championships. He's on the Pacers now. It's getting nasty. I will go ahead and let Gilbert go, but he was still very fun. Not as good as he was in the 97 sim. Carlos Boozer just don't have any love in any of these sims. He's known for his 97 sim ghost rebound, and then here's his award page as he retires with 14 years pro. Carlos Loser. Not a single award is nuts. Hey, yo. Not even one award. At least Rashard Lewis won a championship at some point. I don't even remember when he won. David West, career role player. Yeah, I'll let him go. He's on the Spurs. I'll let David West go ahead and go. We got to start letting opening up space for some of these other guys. Ben Gordon, career track star, is disrespectful. Swish Parker and Kwame at the same time. Wow. In 2016. Okay, Moneybag Joe said he's done. David Lee. Yeah, we're opening it up for some different guys in this next few seasons. Andre Ingram calls it a career after 0 years pro. I'm sure Andre can shoot for somebody somewhere. Let him cook. All right. Well, I'm ready for the Ben Simmons sweepstakes. Tim Duncan and Gilbert get into the Hall of Fame, of course. Nice little modest class. There was 1 year we had. There was 1 year we had 100 people in the Hall of Fame. Damn near. The Chicago Bulls retire Timmy's jersey. Gilbert's jersey again. The Lakers retire Timmy. I kind of feel like, I really feel like Tim Duncan should be retired for the Hornets too, or for the Bobcats. The Bobcats should have retired him. He came there and pushed them over the top and got them a title. They definitely should have. The Hornets are L for that. Got some branding changes. Nothing happening. Yeah, Boozer ain't even get a jersey. All right. Oh, the Pistons are once again slated to possibly get a top 3 pick, and they already have Kat, Embiid, and Giannis. So nice to see them there, as they should be. Oh gosh, they might get 2 lotto picks actually. This might be the draft that puts the Pistons over the top. They might be up there with the Raptors. I see some Pistons Raptors duels happening. They didn't want a Bobcat jersey of the Raptors. I can very much foresee a Pistons and Raptors rivalry happening as the Magic phase out, and the Hornets are still young. They gotta replace some of what was lost now around Curry. This is a pretty good draft too. I do wonder how 2K is going to simulate Ben Simmons, because technically he should be good around the post, and post players are OP this year. There's still the matter of him not being able to shoot. And I don't know if we've had a guard that can't shoot. So I don't know. The Rockets via Minnesota at 10. It'd be hilarious if the Rockets end up with Jamal Murray, because they do in fact have Jokic, and there goes the first Pistons pick. That one's via Milwaukee. Rondo's on the Suns still. The Bulls still have Brandon Roy, by the way. The 76ers, Pau Gasol has not retired yet, but they did lose Kyle Lowry. The Mavs are still hanging on to Monte Ellis and LaMarcus Aldridge. How did 97 Simmons do? I don't think he did well. And the Pistons do get 2 picks. They will not land one in the top 3, however. The Rockets, with Jokic and Gobert, who they have to decide between, are going to jump into the top 3 landscape. Houston is looking at possibly getting number 1. Houston is going to get the 2nd pick. So they have a 2nd and a 10th. They could really end up with Jamal Murray. They could, in fact, end up with Jamal Murray. I have no clue what's been going on in Utah for a while. So Ben Simmons is about to go rot, sadly. Ben Simmons is about to go rot. Oh, buddy. Or they might trade it. We've seen some crazy things happen, so yeah, Ben Simmons might not ever. We might not ever see anything with Benny. The way this is looking. All right, and so the #1 pick, they are going to select Ben Simmons, and I don't think we're ever going to see him again. That might be it. Dante Exum 2.0. They're going to select Brandon Ingram. Okay, so the Rockets select Brandon Ingram with the second. And let's see where Jamal Murray lands now. As the Mavericks are potentially doing a deal with the Cavs, the Mavs would get oh, so they're swapping picks, huh? So they're literally just swapping picks. All right, whatever. I'll let it happen. Yeah, they're just swapping picks. Whatever. They're trading back. They had something. They had something in the and they just finessed Jamal Murray out of that. Was Pops wrong for this? And the Mavs once again want to swap with the Sixers. Hey, you know what? If the Sixers want to talk themselves, sorry. If the Mavs want to talk themselves out of a dub, whatever. They trade backwards again. And so that leaves Jaylen. They just traded themselves out of Jaylen Brown and Jamal Murray. The Pistons actually needed a point guard. Brogdon is kind of a W pickup. They did that for Taurean Prince. Oh, Sabonis, that's nice. That's a good pickup. Sabonis to the Bulls. Yo, that is funny. Oh, and they got a shooter. Detroit picks up Brogdon and Buddy Hield to go with Giannis, Embiid, and Cat. Oh, they got a squad now. The Pistons might have just completed their core. Pascal Siakam to play with Jokic. The Rockets just made out. Brandon Ingram, Pascal Siakam, and Jokic. Oh, buddy. The Celtics will get Avery Bradley and Pau Gasol from the Sixers. That makes no sense. The Celtics are a rebuilding team. Gasol is 100 years old, and Avery Bradley is not like that. That is going to be a hard no for me. Take Karis LeVert and be happy with it. Oh, man. The Mavericks. What are they tanking for? What's in the 17 draft? The Kings get Tyreek Evans, and the Sixers get the pick? Okay, you know what? Tyreek Evans is a good basketball player, so he didn't get injured. And him going to the Kings is actually kind of canon, so you know what? Fine. Oh, they're taking for Tatum. Okay, Luka and Tatum. All right, cool. For Furkan Korkmaz. Yeah, the Sixers are trying to blow it up. The Sixers are fully trying to blow it up. Timothy Luwawu-Cabarrot. That is a very New York Knicks pick. Juan Hernan Gomez. Good help for Russell Westbrook. All right, is there anything left in this draft? What's left in this draft? Gary Payton goes to Washington. Oh, Lord, he's going to put them over the top, isn't he? Luka and Trey at 2018. Yeah, so Tatum next year and then Luka after that. So they want to keep tanking. Zubats. Oh, Zubats is a nice center for Kyrie. The Magic would get Chris Kaman. I'm going to need for the Magic to let it go, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. The Magic need to start drafting, dog. It's almost over for them. Oh, Patrick McCaw. Hey, he is a multiple-time champion. They got to let it go, bro. Damian Lee to the Suns. Who are the Lakers getting with Carmelo and Odin? DeJounte Murray. That is a hell of a pickup. Oh, the Thunder just missed him, and so did the Nets. Oh, the Lakers just got DeJounte. Wow, too bad Carmelo's 32. Paul Zipser. Man, it is way too bad that Carmelo is this old, because they're not going to have time for DeJounte to turn into an actual game-changing piece, probably. Malik Beasley. That's actually a nice 2 for them. That's a nice 2. Alex Caruso with Kawhi Leonard. Somebody is going to prison. Fred VanVleet to the Hawks. That's actually that's a nice win now piece. That's a really nice win now piece. Why does Shaq Harrison have a picture out of everyone here? Dorian Finney-Smith. That's also a nice pickup for the Grizzlies if they want to run it back right now. Since they're on their last dance. Dragon Bender. And I'm not going to try it. All right, let's go ahead and skip the rest of this. This was a good draft. Derrick Jones Jr. Yeah, let's go ahead and get through the rest of this. Sim it to the end. All right, so the Rockets just made out like bandits. They have their core now. The Cavaliers got Jamal Murray. The Sixers got Jaylen Brown to rebuild around. Maybe they'll be in there for Tatum next year if they can get rid of Gasol during the season. Malcolm Brogdon and Buddy Hield to the Pistons. The Pistons are hard right now. They are rock solid. Siakam, of course. That was a nice pick. A lot of teams got something they needed here. The Mavs said they are going to wait another year, though. A lot of teams got something they needed. Yogi Ferrell, don't let that go unnoticed. Y'all ever seen a player build like this? It's the craziest NBA player build of all time. Thon Maker to the Bucks. Wow. Where have I seen this? Where have I seen this? And Sean Long. It's a long shot that he makes the roster. All right, well, if it's all the same to everybody, that's a fire jacket Kawhi got. Why is he whispering in my ear? Go ahead and use this. Does Thon turn into a star? Doubt it. He don't even have a face. He's a generic. All right, let's see what happened in the transactions. R. Kelly to the Hornets. Reggie Bullock. Okay, and they got Biggie Cheese. So the Hornets just signed a whole host of new players for Steph. Jameer Nelson went to the Pelicans trying to finesse a ring. Jimmer Fredette to the Spurs. Raymond Felton to the Rockets. I don't know if that makes a difference now. Ice Cream So Good to the Pistons. Yeah, the Pistons did good, man. The Pistons just signed. Oh my God, they signed a whole team. And they got Andre. Okay, so let's look at Detroit real quick. They got Andre Roberson on the bench and Kendrick Perkins. I don't know. That doesn't really move me a lot. But if you look at their starting lineup, Malcolm Brogdon, Buddy Hield, Giannis, Cat, and Embiid. And then on the bench, you got Mbah Perk, Derek Williams, Ice Cream. Probably, the bench isn't really that good. But yeah, their starting five, though, is kind of... Their starting five is really solid if they can keep it together for another 2 or 3 years. We should see them in the finals in a couple of years. Chris Humphries, Jeff Ayers. Okay, the Hawks signed a couple pieces. Anthony Bennett went to the Clippers. That is very fitting. Gerald Henderson and Ben McLemore. The Celtics once again got nobody. By the way, yeah, make sure to redeem some generic names if y'all want to name some of the players, some of the generics in this roster. They are good for something. Joe Harris to the Sixers. This whispering in my ear is very distracting. Sim Buller to the Lakers. Wow, after dealing with Greg Oden, you got to deal with Sim Buller. Crazy. Bielitsa to the Hawks. Cool. Rod Artist. Michael Kidd Gilchrist was on the Pelicans already. I peeped. Muscala. Iman. Joel Anthony to the Grizz. Wow, they're really scraping the bottom of the barrel. The Rizzler to the Nets. Still not going to make me excited to watch them. Rich Paul to the Wizards. Hey, what genre of music is this, by the way? I need this on while I'm cooking. Courtney Lee to the Kings. Rocco Clippers. Dick Eden to the Wolves. We haven't watched the Wolves in a minute. The West is just kind of crowded. Emeka Okafor to the Hawks. Sundiata Gaines. A lot of teams just scraping. This must not have been a great class. Austin Rivers left the Lakers. Wow, for them to get a 90 or a 94 perimeter defense guy after winning the title is actually kind of nice. Dr. Dre to Orlando. Dr. Dre is not finna save y'all. His ass is not finna hoop. He is not the difference. Kent Bazemore. Aaron Baines left the Pels. That's kind of big, but now Nurkic can get all those minutes. Fournier got paid. Joe Ingles. Ooh. Hey, yo, the Heat are tripling down on shooters that aren't going to be able to aren't going to be able to stop anyone. Although Joe Ingles might be one of the better defenders on that roster. Bogut to the Kings. Kevon Looney to the Pels. Damn. So they got Kevon Looney and Nurkic now? The rich get richer. The Heat also got Chetty Osman, another shooter, and Josh McRoberts. Hey, yo, the Heat said we're going to win this year. We're going to show y'all. We're going to shoot our way to a title. Daniel House in Miami. Okay, maybe. Gerald Wallace really might fuck around and put the Wizards over the top. Kevin Martin signs with the Grizzlies. And so that will put actually, what is his rating right now? Oh, never mind. He's kind of old now. 33. Damn. I guess he can't really help them as much anymore. I mean, on the bench he can. Oh, and they got Brook Lopez. Ooh. So LeBron, Kobe. As a matter of fact, if you put Kobe at the 3 and put Kevin Martin, because him and Maggette have the same rating. So if you slide Kevin Martin as the starter in front of Maggette and put Kevin Martin here and Kobe here, Udonis Brook, a stretch big that can also play D. Ooh. And then Boris Diaw on the bench. It is the last dance. This is why I wanted to let Kobe play again if he didn't win a title. Chris Wood on the bench to develop. This is why I wanted to let them have a real last dance. Let them cook. Let them cook. George Hill to the Suns. Manu Ginobili, maybe too old at this point to actually make a difference. They might be able to win one more title. So Boris Diaw, they are not through yet. Gerald Green to the Thunder. Channing Frye left the Heat. Oh my gosh. So who's playing center for the Heat now? Tony Allen went to the Clippers. Josh Smith resigned. I need to know who went to the Heat. Mario Chalmers, Al Jefferson. Al Jefferson is now they're big. Oh, Chris Bosh did it. Chris Bosh did the thing. Hold up. So this is getting you. Okay, now that's not happening. That's not happening, bro. That's not happening. Hold on. Time. There's a lot of things that happen. No. Amari Stoudemire went to the timeout. Amari Stoudemire went to the Thunder. That's very valid, but that means AD left. Oh, nah. I'm letting AD and KD cook. No. I'm letting it because it's 2016. I'm letting AD and KD cook. That's getting undone. But hold on, let's keep going real quick. Oh man. Danny Green. Yao Ming resigned, so he's staying. He's a Hawk lifer. He said he is getting this ring. Draymond Green. Yo, what? So Brook Lopez was a big deal. Bradley Beal to the Pels, but that was in place of. Oh wait, Rose left too? Nah. Yo, so much happened. Hold up, time. This really depends. Did he go to the Hawks or where did he go? Hold up, nah, because I'm probably gonna keep the Pelicans together. If they didn't go somewhere serious, I'm gonna keep them together. Tyson Chandler went to the Lakers, but they already have Greg Oden. That's fine though. Harrison Barnes left the Raptors. Yo, a lot of. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe this is fine. AD on the Celtics. You know what? I think that's actually kind of. I'm kidding. I'm not letting that rock. No way. AD is going back to the Thunder. Stoudemire is going. So maybe Stoudemire will go to Boston. And the Raptors get Dame. Yo, is 2K just on a mission to put Damian Lillard everywhere that he was supposed to go? And D Rose went to the Bulls. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny right now. Y'all are funny. Magic re-signed Dwight Howard and Dwayne Wade. Wow, so they are gonna run it back. They are gonna run it back for the rest of their careers, huh? They said they are gonna keep 3D together until the wheels fall off. That is crazy. Okay, so let's review a couple of these things. Derrick Rose is not. No. No. I mean, this is cool, but no. D Rose and Harden have more of their story to be written. No. And then James Harden and Paul George. Nah. We'll go. Nah. No. If I let Harden and Rose break up after what they just did in the playoffs, that would be one of the biggest L's ever. But when I do put Harden back on the Pelicans, Dame, Clay, Batum, Parker, and Cousins. This I might just. I think I might just let this. I'm probably just gonna let this cook. I'm sorry, Miami might get screwed here. I'm letting this rock. I'm letting this rock. Dame and CJ back together after he waved bye to him. Hey, yo, this is rocking. This is rocking because the Heat did not have a chance in hell at actually winning. What I might do for Miami, I'm putting Harden and Rose back together, but maybe I'll give them Stoudemire because AD is going back to the Thunder, and so Stoudemire here. So Paul George and Stoudemire. What is Stoudemire rated still? Yo, so much happened. This is gonna take me a second to go through. Charlie Villanueva. Oh, he's an 81. Nah, he's done. Stoudemire is cooked. He's an 81 overall. Hey, yo, the Heat might just end up screwed here because I'm telling you, there's no way in the world. There's no way I'm finna after the greatness the Pelicans just showed us. There's no way I'm about to just let Rose and Harden walk away from that. They're still young. But how about Chris Bosh going to possibly get him one? He saw what the Hornets did for Tim Duncan. He said maybe they can do the same for me. Curry and Bosh is very nice. But yeah, then there's Beal. So you know what? How about the Heat get Beal then? If the Pelicans, if the Pelicans are gonna get their regular 2 back, then the Heat would get Beal. So Beal and George. And just so Mike Conley, Beal, George, Ersan, and Frank, and let them figure it out from there. That'd probably be good. All right, well, I have a lot to fix. And yeah, the Magic are gonna I guess they're gonna rock with this forever, man. Wade is 34. They just signed new deals. Howard is only 31. Man, I want Howard to go somewhere, bro. He wants to be a Magic lifer. I'm not gonna stop him. He wants to play the rest of his career with Dwayne Wade. They just went to the finals, and Trevor Ariza is technically a better 3 than they had, so maybe they could. But the Raptors are about to take over, though. The Raptors said, let's speed this up. The Lakers actually got good, y'all. Check it out, y'all. Darren Collinson, Eric Gordon, Carmelo, Tyson Chandler off the bench. Because him and Tyson Chandler cannot play on the floor together. I don't think. What's Egion Leon's 3? Does he hypothetically spread the floor? No, he doesn't. So technically Tyson, you know what? If Egion is going to be out there just to not spread the floor, then Tyson Chandler and him might as well be starting. Tyson Chandler and Odom might as well be starting. But that's going to screw up Odom, though. Either way, this is still a better team than it was last year. Regardless, this is a better team than it was. They filled a lot of holes. Anyways, yeah, that's basically it for this. We'll be back. The Bucks are also trying to sneak up. I think the Raptors have really kind of put this process to shame, though. Booker, Wiggins, Kristaps. All right, y'all. Well, I will see y'all soon, actually, because we're going to do some NBA reviews once the season starts. The season starts, what, a day or 2 from now? Today's Sunday, so Monday, too. Oh, yeah, we lit. All right, y'all. Thanks for being here. I will see y'all later.